Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. We are leaping into Starfield. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, and I'm looking forward to it. And I was just sitting there listening to the intro music. That what is it? I got it from the Starfield official soundtrack. It's the main theme to Starfield. It gives me the chills. I love how good the music is in this game. I was contemplating whether to start a new character and then like get the whole feel of everything from the get-go. Sorry. It's after 10, so I just received a handover email from my colleague. I've been contemplating whether to start a brand new save or just continue, and I think we're just going to continue. I have no idea where we left off because it's been so long since I played this game. I checked the save file earlier. It says that we're at Jemison, so we're at least at a populated place. Yeah, we'll continue and take it from there. I mean, look, it's been... I don't know if that's the last time I saved or that was when the save was created. If that's the last time this was saved, then it's been nearly 2 years since we played this. Yes, I want to confirm we're going to continue. Because the thing is, they changed Unity as well, apparently. I didn't look too much into it, like what that means. But apparently there's some quantum entanglement where you can link existing items, and then when you do the Unity, you get those items in the new save or in the new instance. So you don't start completely with nothing, like completely fresh. You do have something. And at least now we're at a certain point. Hello, darling.
I want to say thank you for everything you did in Dazra.
You're welcome,
darling. As members
darling.
of Constellation, it's our job to explore distant worlds, but it's sometimes unclear what responsibilities we hold beyond that. You saw a city in need, and made the difficult decision to intercede rather than observe. For that, you should be commended.
I think she's talking about what we did in Shattered Space.
That may be, but when called into service, you did what was necessary. That's something to be admired. In any case,
thank you, darling.
I'm thankful the Council held you in such high regard. For the representatives to entrust you with so much responsibility, from choosing a leader to stopping the Serpent's Crusade is, well, unprecedented.
She's talking about the stuff that... She's talking about the stuff that we got up to after completing the Shattered Space.
But when called into service, you did what was necessary. That's something to be admired. I would like to pick your brain, however, regarding your choice of speaker. Call it intellectual curiosity.
Speak,
Tell
darling.
me, what influenced your decision to advocate for House Dilketh? Yes. If nothing else, I can't imagine them making rash decisions. Regardless, you did your best to navigate rough seas, both practically and politically. And with the immediate threat taken care of, one hopes that Dazra will look forward to a brighter future.
Indeed, darling.
I have faith they will. If nothing else, they've proven to be extremely resilient. In any case, I would call this mission a resounding success. I feel we have a better understanding of House Varun's culture and politics, and the galaxy is just a tiny bit less hostile as a result.
Indeed, darling.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, okay. Right off the bat. I know it's been 2 years since we've seen each other, darling, but, I mean, really? Alright, what do you want, love?
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank the fact that you risked your life to save me. I don't know what to say. Well, yes, of course, but that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
They've added dialogue for them responding to what we've already done. What she's talking about, where I saved a life, is where we have to go back to where we have to choose what to do, and then depending on your choice, either your companion or Barrett dies. And if your companion happens to be Barrett, then it depends on whether you stay on the surface or go to the station. And we chose whichever option it was to save Sarah.
Everything okay? I don't have to. I blame myself. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions.
It's a leader's...
Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn,
it's called a leader's burden, darling.
None of this would have happened at all.
You did your best.
Barrett would still be alive. Of course I can.
No, you can't.
Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
We've done... If I say that, she's probably going to be angry with it because she's a much more of an intellectual, pragmatic person. If I say that, then she might agree with it, but then again, it's not helping. And that, she's just going to be flat out intellectually insulted by. I think we're just going to go there.
Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries?
Hell no.
Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
One foot in front of the other, darling. We keep doing exactly what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now.
Well, if we were to, it would show how ignorant we are.
Out in the open.
Ignoring a history.
I'm sorry I got so angry.
It's all right, darling.
But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things. Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Indeed. Right. I need to refamiliarize myself with the controls.
Have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Again?
Handling those tricky decisions regarding
They've
religion
added-
must have been difficult.
They've added
In
dialogue
fact,
options
I'm
to
amazed you were able to deal with them at all.
wrap up
Those
just
types
about
of
everything we've
corporations
done up
remind
until
me
this
why
point
I
with the
never ventured into
companions.
business. I can't stand that way of life. It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. You mean other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device.
I thought it would be something like that.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands?
Let's work our way
The
through
awful
all of these
things you
new
could force
dialogue
people to
options.
do. Oh, it's terribly frightening. Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time.
If we
Thanks for
don't,
letting me
if we
get that
don't
off
do
my
it now,
mind.
then she's just going to be constantly saying, "Hey, I want to talk to you. Hey, I want to talk to you." So we'll get through whatever new stuff they've added, and then
There's something I need to talk to you about.
I'll come back in a minute, darling. There's who's and what's it. There's still all of our stuff. Come over here, darling. Let's get a nice, slightly nicer setting for the discussion. Everything feels like it looks a lot smoother than before. I mean, I know I'm playing with a different video card now and it's in 4K, so yeah, it's gonna, like, in that regard, obviously it's gonna be better, but just in general, the frames are just unreal. Let's turn the music down slightly, and we'll turn the voices down slightly because she's a bit loud. What is it you wanted to talk to me about, sweetie?
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
On what?
Taking those steps to eradicate the terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
I kind of wish we'd started playing this again off and on earlier, because we would have gone through all of this already. They've added a companion dialogue option set for basically every main storyline thing that we've done and the decision we made and what the outcome was like. None of this was here before.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. Having a change of heart? You shouldn't. Chief Engineer Kulkarni insists that the microbe will be effective, so you should trust her expertise and her experience.
Well, it is.
Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake.
No, but
Despite
doesn't
the Lazarus
matter.
plant
We
being
can still
simply
question
locked away,
things. It's not about...
your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Right, let's look around a bit, shall we? Superior constellations. So what do we have on right now? Where's my inventory? There's my inventory. Superior Zealot spacesuit.
It's like you tap into the universe itself.
Okay. Yeah, what we have on right now is better. And apparently they've... Apparently they've changed... Well, actually... Let's hold on to that. Apparently they've changed some of the things we get to do as far as upgrading and what have you is concerned. So, wait, which one is it? Spacesuit workbench. Here we go. Where are we? Superior constellation. Yeah, yeah. See, look, we get to put upgrades and legend and different ranks on it. Hazard protection, no mod, oxygen reserve, extra capacity. Okay, we don't want to do that. Slot 2, regen. Aid items, restore additional health more quickly. Yeah, I think we'll put medic in there. Alright, what's this upgrade about? Oh, we actually have to find the upgrades to put in it, and it costs credits to, as well as the upgrade that we find. Okay. And then legendary rank. Yeah, the X-Tech. Those are the things... Those are the things that we can find in the world off of NPCs and boxes and what have you, and then we use those to up the legendary status of things. And you get to re-roll it, because like if something has, if it's colored, it means it's what is it? There's different tiers of gear. I can't remember what they are now. It's been a very long time. Yeah, but there's different tiers, and we can change that tier by doing that legendary upgrade thing with XT now. So it's not 100%. Oh, but if you find something, yeah, the legendary statuses that it has are given to the item when you find it. That's when those stats are rolled, where the RNG is rolled, and then it gets applied when you find it. And the thing with the XT stuff that they've added is that you can re-roll that without having to save scum. Yeah, and where it said rolls 5, that's how many attempts we get to change the potential outcome. Right, so I am gonna put this stuff back. I'm not gonna walk around with it for nothing. When we get some of the XT things and the other stuff that we need to upgrade things, I want to apply it to the Constellation one, because looks wise that is my favourite. So it would be nice to get that to be like our best set of armour, so I can wear that, because that's what Sarah wears. There's the Mantis and the Starborn suit. I'm still getting acquainted with everything.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Right. Missions, here we are. Main. Faction. We still didn't finish the deep cover, because we defeated the pirates, but I haven't been back to the UC Vigilance yet. Right, we've got all sorts of stuff to do. Let's proceed with deep cover, shall we? I need to take a moment because nature calls, and then we will get back to it. Hey, Yoss. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Oh, feel much better. There we go. Right, let's... Am I encumbered or something? Why am I walking so slow? Yeah, I'm here, mate. Can you not hear me? What are you testing? Ah, it's you and one other person, mate. Oh, seriously?
I just saw.
Thank you for mentioning that. No one else has until now. I can't hear anything, of course. Hello?
I just saw.
Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, I hear the buzz. I don't know what that is. Bear with me a sec. I can't hear anything, of course. Hello? Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, I hear the buzz. I don't know what that is. Bear with me a sec. Wait, did I? Oh, for Christ's sake. Sorry, folks. Wait, did I? Oh, for Christ's sake. Sorry, folks. Wait, did I? Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, it's in the Starfield game capture. It's in the Starfield game audio capture. When I mute the Starfield audio, it goes away, and when I unmute it, it comes back. the Starfield game capture. It's in the Starfield game audio capture. When I mute the Starfield audio, it goes away, and when I unmute it, it comes back. It's in the Starfield game capture. It's in the Starfield game audio capture. When I mute the Starfield audio, it goes away, and when I unmute it, it comes back. It's in the Starfield game capture. It's in the Starfield game audio capture. When I mute the Starfield audio, it goes away. When I unmute it, it comes back. If it's not fucking frame issues, it's fucking audio issues. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, mate, I know what an electrical buzz is as well. Yeah, but it can't be an electrical buzz when it's only applied when the audio in OBS coming from a game that's on the computer is toggled on and off. If it were an electrical buzz, it would be on everything, or selectively on like the mic, which has electrical input. I go to my sound mixer and I mute the audio for Starfield, which is running off of my computer, which is a virtual thing, which has got nothing to do with electrical interference. Yeah, the buzz goes away. I turn it back on again, and then the buzz comes back. It's got nothing to do with in real life electrical interference. I know what an electrical interference buzz is. I know what it sounds like, and yes, that's what it sounds like, but it's not an electrical problem. It's some sort of digital problem. An electrical interference buzz is. I know what it sounds like, and yes, that's what it sounds like, but it's not an electrical problem. It's some sort of digital problem. As far as I can tell, it's gone now. Electrical interference buzz. If I'm Kurt, apologies, but I'm at the end of my fucking thread with technical problems. The past week playing Icarus, where we had frame issues because the game was overloading the computer, has already got me on edge, and now I come back to playing this after 2 years, and now the audio's fucking shit. yes, that's what it sounds like, but it's not an electrical problem. Those fucking shit. Yes, that's what it sounds like, but it's not an electrical problem. Those fucking shit. It's gone. It's gone. I changed one of the audio settings so that it monitors and outputs, not just outputs. And I can't hear it anymore. If it's still there, then let me know, but the problem is there is that kind of a buzz in the background every now and then. No, that was because I unplugged the thing. I didn't want the sound to get stupidly confusing, because I can't hear what you hear without looking at the stream myself on an exterior source. So I pull it up on my phone, and I've got the phone up to my ear trying to listen to what's going on, but then that can fucking cause feedback. So I unplugged the microphone so that wouldn't happen. That's why my voice kept coming and going. I unplugged the microphone so I wouldn't get the fucking feedback issue, so I can listen to the true audio. Man, this place is looking amazing. I need... Yeah, but I prefer to address it than people get the wrong idea. If you don't say anything, then it leaves room for interpretation and people's imaginations can run wild. So I'd rather not people make assumptions. I'll say what's what. Where are we? Controls. I haven't played this game in so long. Bindings, here it is. How do we bring up the build menu again? Space flight, spaceship docked, menu, quick container, outpost. No, that wasn't it. Man, they've got so many fucking control variations. It's just unreal. How do I bring up the build menu again? Oops. I'm just randomly pushing buttons at this point, hoping something will activate. It's been 2 years since I played this game and I can't remember how to do certain things. That's not annoying at all, is it? Alright. Alright, we want build mode. Let's see. What do we have here that's new? Shared outpost contain. Cannot place items. Skill requirements not met. Okay, so we haven't unlocked that yet. This is new. Yeah, so they've done the same kind of thing. Requires attributes, outpost management. Okay, so we have to level up so that we can unlock a level of outpost management to be able to do this. So they added this. It's similar to what No Man's Sky has, where when you place one of these down, it shares the contents wherever you are. Yeah, so you can put one of these down at all your different outposts and you'll always be able to see the same inventory. So let's say if you have something mining, you know, you're mining anything and you have it input into that, then you can have another outpost where something's fabricating from that material and you have it pull from that. So you don't have to physically transport certain items. You can just use the shared outpost container to do that. Right, so that's good to know that we have to get outpost management to unlock that. This is all still the same. Breathable outpost, that's new. That's new. Yeah, instead of the normal instead of the normal airlock, there's a variant that you can put on outposts that have a breathable atmosphere. What else have we got? Now we've got Varuna Habs as well. Ah, and this is new as well. This is like a self-contained outpost apparently. Yeah, it's got. Let's slap one of these down somewhere and have a look inside. Where did we put it?
We have these jetpacks for a reason.
I can't find it. I don't know where the fuck I put it. Am I like staring right at it and I'm just blind? Like, can you guys see it? I can't fucking see where I put it. There, is that it? No. Feeling a little more than frustrated today. I don't even see it now. Did we not build it? Oh, we didn't confirm it. I didn't actually, because you have to double press E now. You press E to build it, and then you have to press E again to confirm it. And I didn't do that. There it is. So apparently this has a whole bunch of stuff all ready made inside of it, and I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I really need to take a minute just to fucking chill. All of the noise and everything is just overloading me. Yeah, I'm gonna do this while we're at this outpost, because if I have to feel like I have to scream over everything that's going on in the background. I honestly don't know what you mean or what you're asking about, mate. I haven't played this game in 2 years. Like the last date on my last save was from the middle of 2024. So I don't know what you're asking or what you're referring to. We came back to it now because of the big update and the Terran Armada. So like, if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing in a certain situation, it's probably because I don't, because we haven't played this in a long time, and I won't necessarily get certain references or questions. Yeah, I have no problem with saying I don't know. A lot of people will just fake it till they make it, but I don't know. So this is really cool. This has already got a really nice interior. This has got a really nice interior. Cooking station. What do we have upstairs? An office. Oh, wait a minute. I just fucking realized. That's how we go into the build mode. That's what I was looking for and what was frustrating the fuck out of me. First you have to bring your scanner up, and then you press R to go into the outpost. Oh, look, there's a little toilet. This is really clean. Like, this is really sweet. For a prefab you can slap down, this has got a lot going for itself. And a cool bedroom. Let's see what Sweetie says when we wake up.
You have a med pack? Oh, I think I might have pulled something.
Oh, look at that. Did you pick? This is really cool. This is really cool. To have just some. I mean, like, I'm not nitpicking. Yeah, I'm not nitpicking. But the main purpose of a place that you can slap down to provide a place of shelter when you're creating an outpost is possibly a place to put some of the machines and whatnot. Yeah. So you'll put down an empty hab, give it an airlock, and then inside you can put down your different benches and things, because you want to craft certain items that you're going to need to craft other things. And this is basically completely devoid of that industrial side of things. And unless there's some other variant that's got a different layout, that's about the only thing I could say it's missing. You've got a cooking station, so you can make food. But what about meds? What about your spacesuit? What about general item fabrication? They could have, instead of having a living room in here, they could have easily done with having this as either a more bare bones place where you can then put your own stuff. Can we... where are we? Modify tab. So we can get rid of basically everything in here. So you could turn this into... What's changeable? That's changeable. All of that's changeable. That's changeable. Yeah, if I was going to do an outpost like this, I'd probably clear out this entire area and have a fabricator here and then a med station here, and then possibly in the back have the spacesuit thing and then the weapons thing, and then have some more storage over here. But like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this isn't really cool. I like that's a nice addition. The fact that it's so intricately detailed on the inside and it has like a proper luxurious interior is quite a thing. All right, so what was it? F and then R. Oh, build menu. That was the elevated cabin. There's only one type of that. All right, and then let's carry on looking. Three-star spacesuit workbench. Three-star pharmaceutical. Three-star cooking. Oh, look, there's different variants. Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you see, because we've got our normal weapon workbench and our normal spacesuit workbench, but then they've got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically, these are just skinned versions. So they've got one that looks like 3-star to better fit the aesthetic of the 3-star collective, and they've got a variant for the Crimson Fleet to better fit the pirate vibe. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know they added that. That's sweet. That's all the same. That's all the same. What furniture bits here are new and what's not, I don't know, but it looks, relatively speaking, the same. Same thing here. Displays. Okay, what variants do we have here? Guinea hopper. These seem new. Yeah, this is new. We don't have the item for it. You need to have a fungal turtle for that, guinea hopper, platy pig, pygmy, coral bug. I take it these are like little pets that you can put on display. Wardrobe. That looks new. Cannot place item. The max amount of this item has been reached. Yeah, that I never did understand, and they still haven't changed. There are so many variants of fucking armor that you can have. So many variants. Yeah, and there's more than six. There's more than six armors that are significant in the game. Yeah, I think there's more than, is it more than, there's like at least 3 different Starborn outfits. Then you've got the one that you get from fighting that from doing the experimental ship mission. You've got the Mantis suit, you've got the Constellation suit, you've got superior suits from each one of the factions. It would be nice if the limit of mannequins was at least equivalent to the number of main types of suit that you can get at a high-end level, so you can have everything out on display. Limiting you to make the choice between your 6 favorite each outpost seems a little fucking stupid, and it always was. You can have as many fucking data slate displays as you want, but anyway. Weapon rack, that's all the same. Oh, that's new. Colony War Action Hero playset. Okay. And then we've got variants. Colony War Action Hero sealed. Oh, yeah. There's action figures. This is one of the new collectibles in game, because before you could collect. Where is it? I've got the entire collection. Before you could collect mugs and plushies and snow globes, and there's like a fixed number of snow globes, some of which you can only find on certain missions at certain points in the mission. And I have all of them. Oh. 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 Yeah, this was a display room. I don't know if this is a bug or if this is intentional, but it's most certainly disconcerting. It is most certainly disconcerting. I had all of my snow globes on display on this thing and this thing with the Apollo mission, or sorry, with a set of armor on here, and I had a shitload of NASA memorabilia and collectible stuff on these 2 tables with the Apollo spacesuit and backpack, or the jetpack on display on that mannequin, and it's gone. And this had a bunch of slates in it too, and there was, you see all the different, these are all the different magazines that you can collect. This table was full of magazines in just the same way as this was, and they're all gone as well. That's not cool. That display was also full of rare items on display, and that's gone. That had a whole bunch more plushies on it, and that's gone. That's the Mantis suit. That's the Starborn suit. That's one of the original Constellation suits, and that's the Vanguard experimental flight suit. So they're still there at least. There was actually stuff in that safe. Well, I can't show you the snow globe collection because it's not there. Let's go to cargo hold. Let's change the sorting. That's stolen Astra. That's why it's got the red on it. Well, okay. We'll get over it. We'll get over it. We lost some digital items. I think I'll survive. All right. So what else was there? Power. Let's see. Oh, we already went through that. Let's go the other way. Armillary we've already made. Cargo link, crew station. That's all the same. Displays. Yeah, well, we're looking at the displays. Weapon case. Okay, so that's the same. All right, so not much in the way of new things, but an interesting little variety. The wardrobe's a nice touch, so we don't just have to put boxes down to put away our extra clothing and spacesuits and whatnot. At least there's options. That's cool. But yeah, this shared outpost container is really, really, really good. And that elevated cabin thing is a really cool ad. Really cool ad. All right, let's go back to audio. Let's take a look where we are missions wise. We'll carry on with the deep cover mission. I hope my ship is still here. Yeah, there she is. I think we'll take a quick peek at the shipbuilding options. As apparently they've added a lot of new things in that as well. As well as a new buggy. View and modify ships. All right, where are we? Shipbuilder. Options. Upgrade ship. Add G. Here we go. This all looks like it's the same. There's a new cockpit apparently, which is part of the Terran Armada stuff. But I take it it's not here yet. We're probably going to unlock that as we go. Different docking things, engines. That all seems to be the same. These look to be new. An extension of the Nova Cowling B series increased ship scanning distance by 10%. Okay. And there's different variants. I wonder if it stacks. That's pretty bloody big. And we don't really have anywhere to put it, do we? Just trying to get used to the controls again is a fucking trip, man. Here we go, structural. I just want a structural piece to come off the side of that cowling we have on top. That'll give me a slightly more visually acceptable spot to right, that's obviously not that. That's only got a top connection point. Braking engine, weapon mount, wing. That's rather unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to... I was kind of hoping we'd be able to attach it to that. Alright, well, if we can't, then we might as well get rid of you. That's only got a top connection point. Oh, you bastard. Cancel modification. Yeah, good. I accidentally removed one of my engines. I think we might need an equipment plate, but I don't know. What is that? That's a shroud. It won't let me put it there because we've got that there, I believe. I can do that. All right. Now, where was it? Not structural. Gear. No, not gear. Equipment. We'll get the sector antenna. We are going to cancel this. I'm not going to get into this right now. Oh, but we didn't... Did we finish going... Did we finish looking through things? I think we did. Cargo was the same. Cockpits, we don't have the new ones yet. Dockers, I don't know which ones. New engines was the same. Fuel tanks looks to be about the same. Same on the gear. Same on the grav drives. Habs. Shroud, Tayo. Yeah, we'd be able to see other ones in other places. Reactors look like they're about the same. Shield generators, that's the structural bits. Weapons, about the same. Oh, I don't know if the NG6 was a thing. I think so. Cargo, and we've already gone around. Okay, so all of that is basically what's up.
Captain?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Hey, Andreja.
I always enjoy these moments. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for Dasra, for House Varun.
All in a day's work.
If only more in the settled system shared that view. But history is what it is. Though it is hard to imagine a future for House Varun where Al-Nazgul is not leading. But now, House Dulkef will take control. I think they have a well-earned reputation for being measured and reserved. Whether that is what is best for House Varun right now, that remains to be seen. Hopefully, yes. The events here seem to have taken a personal toll on him. With time and guidance from the Great Serpent, he may serve well. Thankfully, this transfer of power comes at a time of peace. You were right to vote against the Crusade. That is a difficult question. It is hard to know whether Al-Nazgul was interpreting the Serpent's will correctly. But the decision can always be revisited in the future. For now, I think it best that House Varun focus inward. on recovering and rebuilding. True. There is enough of that to go around. No matter what, the path ahead will be difficult. But at least there still is a path, thanks to your actions. It means a great deal to me, what you have done for my people.
Oh, and we have to talk to her as well. I take
If you are free soon,
she's got a bunch
could
of
we
new
talk?
dialogue options.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments.
That's the Ryujin mission.
I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many. Except you, perhaps. You do still have one in your head. I consider this to be a much safer outcome than nearly any other. And before you joke, yes, that is a compliment. And if you are the only one with this neuroamp, I know exactly who to keep an eye on. I suggest you keep that in mind. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Yes.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Let's talk to good old Mr. Sam Coe.
Good call putting an end to the Serpent's crusade. I hate to say it, because I know a lot of decent folks were lost, but it's probably for the best Anasco's experiment blew up in his face. I know, and I'm not celebrating that. It's just a lot more would have died if Anasco got his way. But no matter what, the blood's on his hands. But yeah, regardless, I don't see House Varun as the kind of people who wage war halfway. And
Indeed.
with Cora getting older, I just do not want her to be caught up in that. So I'm hoping House Tulkef sticks to their word on this, and we have peace. I'm not going to say they're the best choice. Being from the Freestar Collective, I've had my fill of bureaucracy. But if they're the only ones who aren't beating the war drum, they're okay in my book. Yeah, I got that vibe too. They're the only one who declined, so we might be safe, for now. At the end of the day, what's done is done. But I'm bearing the lead here. You saved a whole city from ruin. You gave them a starting point to rebuild and make a new future. And
I
thanks
don't
to
take
you,
praise
the
very well.
crusade Cora's gonna read about is in the history books. Very funny. If she can't, I have no idea what she's doing with all those books. Either way, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You saved the day, and everything's good. We'll deal with any blowback when it comes. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
What's
Of all
up,
the places
Sammy?
in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst.
Yeah, and
With
you have
Eugene,
I know
Infinity,
exactly what you
LTD,
mean.
All of it.
You
doing
have
all
to
right?
have a shower
Not a
after you
lot.
come out of Neon.
Well, it just makes you human. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves?
It's human
Mechs,
nature.
xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. Swear, it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it. Well, that's a cheery thought. It's true, but... with a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
Indeed. Alright, who else do we have to talk to? What does Betty have to say?
Hey, what's going on? Catch you later.
Nothing. Okay, Cora.
Have any new book? Hello. Sure.
Ah, we can actually give her books now.
Wow, thank you.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye. I think I'll be collecting more books
Need
then.
my help?
Hey, Adrian.
Do you need me somewhere?
She's got
Talk to
nothing.
you soon.
She's got nothing to say. Who else do we have? Can you guys get out of my way? Thank you. I've forgotten where the cockpit is on my ship. It's been so long since I've been here. There's Andreja. I think it's at the very top.
If I sing the serpent's hymns unprompted, forgive me. They're just so catchy.
Who are you?
Salutations, Vindicator. Herald, bless your travels.
I don't remember her. Did we pick her up on the Serpent's Crusade or something? We must have done. It's been so long since I did it, I had no idea. No, keep going up. Yeah, there we go. There's the cockpit. Well, it looks like nighttime. Let's get some shut-eye.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
All thrusters firing.
Come on. Load us into space. It is the first time we've done it in 2 years.
Orbital insertion completed.
You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in our solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding T while in space. Adjust speed with the throttle to accelerate to maximum cruise speeds quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage when arriving at free lanes encounters, but not at planets or moons. Engage autopilot to automatically navigate and arrive at any location. Okay, so what was it? Enter and exit cruise mode by holding T while in space. Fair enough. Let's do that then, shall we? We have to go this way. What is the autopilot doing? That's not where I want to go. I want to go to this place.
And we're here.
Okay, hello.
Why is it red? Red isn't good. I've forgotten what the binding is for our station. Fire boosters. No. Switch flight modes. Ah, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thrusters. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Yeah, where's the Vigilant? Gladius, Phalanx, Hoplite, Chimera. Celestial. It's going to take me a while to get back into the flow of things.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
I don't know what's going on. It says that's where the mission is, but why didn't it put us? That's where we were a minute ago. But I didn't see the Vigilant anywhere. There, okay, now it's there.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Vigilance
I
is an
missed
amazing
Sarah.
ship.
It is, isn't it?
It's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
No, I'm all good.
All right. This way, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Indeed.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
By the sounds of things, we haven't done any of the missions whatsoever, and we still have to go through the motions of catching the pirates.
Howdy. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande.
Yeah, he's just introducing himself.
Aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates.
Good,
Since
point
you're
me in the
already
right
involved
direction.
with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways. Excellent. Then let's get right to it, shall we? This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application.
Getting the pirate locked up is as good a thing to start with as any.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you block your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
I always thought it was a bit of a shame that we couldn't get Toft to join us.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one.
Indeed.
I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
Lay it on me.
As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, Good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Just the way I like it.
Dismissed.
Carry on. Right, where's Jillian? Where are you, Jilly? There she is. My second favourite blonde.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Aye, aye.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
You sound, yeah.
You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
You'll warm up to us eventually.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Carry on. Okie dokie.
Hey.
Come on, Sarah. It's time to blow this popsicle stand.
Hello.
Hello. At ease. Right, does Sarah have anything to say about what's going on?
Let's get this crate into space. I'm here for you, my love. Not at all. My parents consider. By the time I was old, it's not that I don't want to. Having been
they haven't.
out there.
They haven't
I'm
added
sorry
anything
if that's-
new.
Oh, I love our little chats. Ah, my day just got a whole. I'm still overwhelmed you chose to spend the rest of your life with me. I couldn't be happier. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Right, excuse me, Sammy boy.
Need something?
I do like they apparently they added a whole bunch of new POIs and like the generation of stuff when you go down to the planet is somewhat different, and there's more variety and there's new things to see. So I feel like just going to a planet and checking something out, just like something random, before we actually do carry on with the mission, just to see what might be different. Stuff in the Sol system isn't...
And we're away.
Probably isn't going to be all that interesting, so let's go somewhere else, shall we? What do we have there? Titan, Neptune, Triton. We've got a base there. Let's go to Altair.
Let's see what there is to see.
What have we here? Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Target's jump system down. Enemy's shield system is offline. Target's backtrack has been knocked offline.
I'm still trying to get the hang of this thing again.
Enemy's backtrack has been disabled.
Howdy.
You okay? Okay, well, it seems like he's okay. Right, where is... Yeah, I don't care about him. That's the mission. Okay, it seems we came out of grav jump. Oh, okay. Research outpost. Alright, let's pick some random place we cannot land. Oh, it's ocean. Okay. Frozen hills. Alright, let's land and have a look around, shall we? See what's what.
Landing site is good to go.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Come on, sweetie.
Gonna bury you.
You okay?
Oh, something landed over there. Let's go and have a look. How do we get out of this fucking thing? And then we hold it to get out. Okay.
Must you collide with everything in our path? What was that?
Yes, sweetie, we must. This is new. Right, what did this dude have? Going into scanner mode is useful because it'll highlight things that are containers that you can search if you haven't noticed them. Did we search him? No, we didn't. I want to get into some encounters and explore places like this because there's a whole bunch of new ones. Where did that come from? Where are you, Cliptic scum? Show your face. It's in any one of the POIs that we can come across the XT and the legendary stuff that we need to upgrade things. So we've got to look around and explore and collect things. Maybe now more than ever. Oh. We'll give those to Cora. Is there no way down? This is just the top of the tower. Okay. I'm back, sweetie. Let's keep it moving, shall we? We've got plenty more of this facility to search. Let's see if I can change my FOV. Doesn't look like it.
Even with advanced robotics, companies still risk human lives to mine for ore. You know why? Because it's cheaper.
Oh, life is cheap. Complex, but cheap.
Wow. That lock didn't last very long.
Indeed, sweetie. You should know I can open anything. Hey, mining monthly. I'll take that. Anything else? Nothing else. Let's go into the main facility, shall we? What do you have? We already searched you. Anything else? Oh, okay. So this is what I was talking about before. They've added a new way. Hey, King Bigfoot. Well, I'm enjoying it so far. We've only really scratched the surface. I've been here for like 2 hours, but I've just been checking out some of the new stuff and making our way through the missions I had active. This is one of the things I was talking about, where with quantum essence that we can collect, you can level up your powers to max them out without having to do Unity and go to the temples over and over and over again. Yeah, so I can basically get my powers up to max level 10 without having to Unity and go to them over and over and over again. So I think we're going to do just that, because we've got a shitload of quantum essence. This is so much better. Wait, where's the anti-gravity? Oh, we've already maxed that. Parallel self, void form, we do use void form quite a bit sometimes. I don't care about that. Solar flare will max out. Reactive shield will get as high as we can. Alright, that's nice. Alright, we'll set that as our... I want to see what this is like at level 10.
Might as well explore this cave. With any luck, we'll stumble across a mineral deposit or two.
Ooh, I like that.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Sweetie, you know I'm a loot goblin. Everything's definitely super different just for me on the surface of things, because the last time I played was when I still had the 3070 and I had, you know, wait, actually, yeah, I haven't done a recalibration. I can probably just do ultra across the board with the 5070 Ti. I don't see why not. Yeah, I've still got like 90 frames. I'm looking forward to finding some of the XT and some of the other stuff that they've added that you use to upgrade armors through their legendary statuses and like add new upgrades to things. Yeah, we'll take that for Cora. What's all this then? Oh, we're encumbered already. Well, that's something to get used to. I'm encumbered in this game the vast majority of the time. What do we have here? Another book. Yeah, we'll take that. Give that to Cora. I haven't had a look at the weapon workbench since this is what we're using. What have we got? That's what we're using right now. Yeah, you see, look. There's all these legendary ranks and upgrade modules. Where we go here, you see in the top over there, there's aim speed upgrade, accuracy upgrade, ammo capacity. Like, there's all these different upgrades that we can put on now that we have to find in the world. And then that you can also level its legendary level. So it's not necessarily... you're not necessarily tied down to finding certain things in the world as they are. You can use this X tech to actually apply legendary to certain to all of the weapons, and there's multiple tiers of it, and you've got 5 roles, because what legendary stats a weapon or a piece of equipment will get is generated when you find it. People would save scum to reload, so you'd have a quick save before looting an item. See if you like the If you like the stats, you keep it. If not, you just reload your quick save and check again and just rinse and repeat until you get what you want. You don't necessarily have to do that anymore. You can actually re-roll when you're applying this. And there's 4 different levels of legendary rank. What's this? Upgrade to next quality level, superior. Oh, wow. And that we need X-Tech for that as well. I really like this. I really like this. We're going to put together some fucking kick-ass weapons, man.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
It's been a long time since I've heard you give me any shit, Sarah. It's nice to see you again. Well, let's keep going. Credits. Excuse me, darling. Anything else? Nothing else here. Don't I have a power to... Yeah, let's set personal atmosphere so that we can basically reset our stamina. Well, it's oxygen, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's the dude we need to kill that's got the potential of giving us XT, I think. And we broke a limb. Which thing was it again? I can't remember. I can't remember which med it was that took care of that. There we go. Excuse me, darling. What have you fellas got? Kind of just took the shortcut by jumping down. X-Tech! There we go, that's our first one. And and a sealed action figure. Indeed, sweetie. You have obtained X-Tech. X-Tech is a rare and valuable material, perfect for crafting enhancement for your gear and ship. Head to a workbench or add a ship optimization terminal to your ship in decorate mode to get started. I did not realize that we could use it for ship stuff as well. Nice. Right, fair enough. That's exactly what I wanted. And we've got resist 5% damage from explosions. We've got a whole set of new collectibles to gather. And there's a, I can't show it now, there's actually a display, like a display cabinet that there are little holes in where you can put them in to put them on display.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Everything is useful, even that can, sweetie. When in doubt, throw it at them. Come on, sweetie, don't lag behind. Sorry, wrong way. I want to go over there.
Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
You and your little sarcastic quips. I did miss you. Well, I do believe that's about it. Oh, hello. We've got some more stuff here. I'll take all of that. Yeah, this is where we came in. This is the direction that we should have gone. Where we basically just jumped down. Collected that. Searched him. Collected shit there. Okay, I think we're done. Alright, sweetie, time to move on. Let's get back to the ship. Which way do I go? That's where we just came from. Oh, it is that way. Can you make your mind up, Scanner? Which way are we supposed to go to leave? This way, okay.
This is an active industrial site.
This reminds me of a book I read. The mining corp must be extracting something valuable to fund an operation of this size.
Oh, there's the ship. What else have we got going on? Anything else? We searched that. We searched that. Let's go and check out... Well, no, actually, let's go back to the ship first, because we still need to... I can't bring up the ship from here. We're too far away.
Hold on tight!
Yeah, we're going to have to go in the ship. I forgot how all of this works. I just want to dump a bunch of stuff so that we've got carry weight and go explore a little.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings. I should have just gone to cockpit, shouldn't I?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Hey, Cora.
Your ship is way... Okay.
Yeah, have some books.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome,
See you
sweetie.
later.
Right, let's... Is there any way to multi-store now? Doesn't look like it. Well, as long as it doesn't have that little mark in the corner, which is something that we've equipped, or a heart, then we put it away. Oh, bollocks! What were those? That was what I had in quick slot 1 and 4, and I don't know, I don't remember what the fuck they were. Definitely wasn't that. And I did it again! Ah! I think the game crashed. Well, isn't that interesting? All right, we'll start up again. And there's a little bit of a... Oh, good. The autosave was from a few minutes ago. We'll still have the gear that we accidentally put away, thankfully. I have to take a closer look at what it is so that I can remember what we've got. They need to add a way of locking things so you can't automatically put shit away by mistake. Just having, you know, being able to favorites one thing, but it'd be nice to lock it to my inventory. So if you do press put away, it then gives you a prompt like, are you sure? All right, so what is this that we've got? Weapons. Let's take a look from here. Mag shear, the reflection, yeah. Last breath, elemental venom. What's that? Don't remember what that is. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We want to put some stuff away. Transfer. My inventory. Weapons. Inspect. Compare. Store. Doesn't look like there's... It doesn't look like there's any means of locking things. We're just going to have to be careful, aren't we? Alright, and then... Spacesuits. We'll put these away. We could do with... We could do with making a bunch of... well, I'm not going to need that anymore, am I? We could do with making a bunch of the things to get rid of broken limbs. We'll put the Astra away. Oh, wait a minute. It's stolen, but it didn't give us an issue when we got scanned. It didn't come up as contraband. And seeing as it's got no weight, honestly, I'd rather just hold on to it just in case. Alright, what other things? Let's put this in order of weight. Oh, they're all light. Okay, so we... Notes. Yeah, all the notes are basically... We'll put these away. The Dragon Star books we want because That's part of one of the missions that we're going to have to do on Mars. Alright, let's go out and have another little gander.
Hey, Captain.
Where are we? Do you mind, sweetie? Thank you. You guys might notice a little bit of a disconnect in like response time if someone writes something in chat or what have you. We're back to playing, streaming and recording in 4K, and to be able to do so I have to set normal latency on YouTube, and that'll add anything from like, in very lucky and rare situations, 5 seconds, but it's usually somewhere between like a 15 and 20 second delay. So if you write something and I don't respond straight away, apologies, but there's an inherent delay already.
Now we're exploring in style.
Now. You've got nothing. Nothing!
Sweetie's getting a little worked up.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
You know, sweetie, this isn't a stick shift. I don't know what you're holding on to.
Take everything you need?
Unexplored ecological feature. Oh, there it is. Sentient microbial colony. Nice shot, sweetie. Alright, back to the... Back to the Rav. That's what it's called, isn't it? Rev.
Oh, this is too much fun.
Hey, mate. Starfield? No, this is ages old, mate. It's just been about 2 years since I last played it. They just came out with a... They just came out with a significant update and a DLC with shitloads of new content.
You sure it's safe out there?
It's safe as long as I'm here, sweetie.
There's no slowing down now.
Like one of the things is they added a whole bunch of POIs to the planets, like new types of them and a different system for generation. So I just thought we'd come to a planet and roam around a bit and see what the new things are, if we can find any.
You're a damn joke.
You tell him, sweetie. There's no hiding from me, mate.
I'm going to end you.
More or less, yeah. It shows a durability, but I haven't seen it go down yet.
Nailed him.
Wait, where do we... There we go. What was it? Tech? No. Physical? No. Social? Oh, what was it that we needed? I fucking forgot. I think something under outpost management. Extractors, additional crew. Oh, I forgot what skill we needed to get the to unlock the thing that I wanted to build on the outpost that we checked earlier. I think it was the next level of outpost management, but I'm not 100%. This is all, yeah. I'm just going to go for that. Oh, it says locked. Why is it flashing at me that I can... Current rank. I'm at 2. Rank available. Rank locked. Complete the previous rank challenge. I have. Oh, I see. But if I had skill points, yeah. Sorry, I don't have skill points to assign. We have to level up like character level up to get skill points to assign. It's been a while. I'm still playing catch up.
badly for you.
You tell him, sweetie.
Not a bad idea to stop and get your bearings.
Ah, see? The durability did go down. It's more from things like taking damage from creatures and NPCs than it is terrain.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Let's push it.
I have no idea why it's doing this. I'm only pushing forwards. Yeah, the only thing I've got my finger on is W, and it keeps doing this wiggling bollocks.
We're making good time.
Right, let's make our way back towards the ship, shall we? Over there. Oh, we can fast travel. Yeah, thank God for that. All right.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, really, sweetie? What did you get for me?
Hey, good to see you.
Where are you, sweetie? What do you have for me? Yeah, and I had shit on display here as well. It's all gone. That's the new chick. Betty. There you are. What's up, sweetie?
Any troubles you need to share?
Do you have anything for me?
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Oh, thank you very much.
Don't stay away too long.
Right, let's get on with this mission, shall we? Or maybe look around a bit more.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Bring all weapons online.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
And then dead in space.
Shields down.
You took out our jump drive.
Bad choice, Spacer scum. Now your credits are my credits. Oh, we haven't explored that yet. Let's go there. See if we can find some more XT.
Touchdown imminent.
Let's see what's out there.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco. What's the quick med? Not much, mate, but cheerio. Activate. Power, yeah. Toggle. Wait, did we do that from the quick keys? No, we've got that set to 0. Okay, the med is 0. Right. Oh, I've still got it. I've still got it set to English. Alright, now we've got... Nice shooting, sweetie. Watch out, you've got one behind you. Oh, there's another one over there. Vasco! Are you sleeping on your...
Captain, it is.
Are you sleeping on your duties? You're supposed to keep this place clear of all sorts of riffraff.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice shot, darling. You're really on the ball. They've done plenty to improve their AI.
There's got to be something useful out here.
New mission, hunted homesteaders. Alright, biome complete. We've just got more fauna to scan. Now that's no. 2 more. There's all sorts of stuff out here now. At like random places to land. Right, let's go in, shall we? There's a lot of stuff in there. Oh, it looks like that's about it, darling.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Indeed. Let's take the buggy. We'll go back to the ship. This is going to be quicker than running. I don't want to be on the ship, though.
Hello, Captain.
What's up, Vasco? Come on, darling.
Fancy a drive?
Oh, that's not durability. That's our... That's our weapons charge. Alright, let's see what's what. Oh, this is a pirate location.
This is exactly why I adore traveling together. You take me to the loveliest places.
What? We got married in paradise. Quite literally. And we were on our honeymoon for like, what? A month? What more do you want? Alright, fellas? How's everyone doing?
Messing with the...
Where are you? I think not, darling. That was a rather shitty throw on my part. Don't worry, sweetie, I'll get him. Nobody cares. Well, I see their nade arm is about as bad as mine. Where are the rest of them?
Or something.
I'm alright, sweetie, don't worry. Oh, we have to go down below for the rest of them, don't we? Yeah, the layout of this place is coming back to me. What are we looking at? Inside we've got... We're going to need that. We've got butterfly. That's unused by the looks of it. How do we go to the next? Yeah, okay. There and three-way. Butterfly doesn't work here. Three-way, two-way. R is take all. Might want to get to that scene too, mate. It's not supposed to do that. Pussies! No XT, unfortunately. Which way did he go, sweetie? Right, let's loot away, shall we? The rest of the fuckers ran away. Contusions. Is that? Yeah. Contusions cured. Good. And then what's the other status we've got? Poor air quality. Okay, yeah. And there's some X-Tech. That's what we want.
Too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I'll decide when to let things go, sweetie. We already emptied that. Alright, let's work our way back through.
Boxes, crates, and barrels. Can't get enough of them.
Aurora. Why not? We're gonna need it for the upcoming mission anyway.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility.
I know, sweetie, I'm picking them all up. You just seem to be berating me about how much of it I should carry. Alright, and we just blasted our way through this area. Let's see what we left behind. Anything left?
There appears to be a ship landing in the bay. I wonder who's aboard.
Alright, what have we got? We've got butterfly, triangle opposites. Have we got a single? We've got a single, so we want to make sure to hold on to a single. We've got two of them. That butterfly center. No. I didn't mean to click already. Yeah, that's more like it. And then we want butterfly and single. Come on, darling. Back to the ship. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah, and this... See, this is the legendary rank that was applied to this when we found it, but we can re-roll it. We've got the X-Tech and money, and you can re-roll it. And you can add extras. Yeah, so there's four possible legendary slots, and you can re-roll each of them with and get whatever combination of overall things that you want, and even change the upgrade. Well, I don't want to do that on these just yet. I want to upgrade the I've forgotten what the name of it is. It's been fucking years. I want to change the... Sweetie, what's our name? What's... What's the name of our organization? I've fucking forgotten it already. Anyway, we
stock up on junk.
We get a spacesuit from them. Constellation. The Constellation suit. I want to upgrade that because I like the look of it. Like the one that we've got on right now is pretty cool as well. I'm wearing this more for the stats that we get from it than the looks, but the stats are nothing to be sniffed at. We might as well make it a bit better. Armor piercing rounds internal. Fully auto. Oh, we can skin it now. Oh, is that it? I was kind of hoping there'd be a Constellation skin for it. Upgrades. I'd love to know where we can find those upgrades, or whether that's something that we can craft or not. Legendary rank. Let's roll. Oh, and that used, and we got crippling on the legendary rank. Okay. Yeah, and then these are the things that we can re-roll. Right now, there's anti-personnel, plus 10% damage against humans. Oh, I see. Okay. And if we had more X-Tech, we'd be able to re-roll to add an extra one. And then... Okay. Man, that X-Tech is something that we're really going to need to collect a lot of.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I'll decide when it's time, darling. Okay? We've been through all of this. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Or back to the buggy. The Rev. Or whatever it's called. Where is it? Over there. Oh, wait. Who is this?
Let's do this.
Sneaky, sneaky. Thought he could hide. You coming, darling? Come on. Keep up. Right, what else have we got in the area? We do still have 2 things to discover on this planet. Fungal growths. Alright, that's that discovered. What else do we have? We've got another unknown. That's going to be a building. That's where we just came from. This one's close. Let's go and check that out. There's a robot. And people. Who are you? Provisioner. This is new. Let's have a look. Hello.
I have some. You'll have to pay full price, since you're not on Strong Arm's payroll. Almost 3 months. The job was supposed to take 4, but the crew's been busting their asses to get out of here early. It's the worst. I got this job because my dad's on Arkmite's board. He thought roughing it out here would be good for me. I wish he'd just given me a cushy office job. That's what all my friends' parents did.
Character building.
Let me know if you have questions.
Don't really need any of this stuff. Just looking through to see what's what. Alright, let's sell a bunch of stuff. How much? You've only got 1,300 credits. Let's get...
Goodbye, friend.
What else is here? That would be stealing. What are you fellows up to?
Hard work, but it beats work. We're never gonna get this job done with brace mechanics tools.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Right, next stop. These are definitely... This is an old one. We've been to places like this before.
I don't mean to backseat drive, but in your case, it's warranted.
What's wrong with my driving, sweetie? Don't know what you're on about.
Do I look? We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak. We're on a deadline here. Griplite needs his shipment by next week.
I'll try not to be a backseat driver.
Can we fast travel in this thing even though we're encumbered? Oh, we can. Oh, not exit ship. I just wanted to get up.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Need a hand with something?
Right, let's put a bunch of this stuff away, shall we? Oh. I'll hold on to that. Right, we're okay there. Can we go into build mode here? We can, can't we? Let's... Where are we? Decorate. And can we... What is going on? Alright, that's better. I want... Ah, the ship optimization terminal. This is the thing that it was talking about in the... what's it? Alright, where do we want to put that? Right, we've got that. Displays, we want... Wait, where is... Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's an... There it is, that thing. Colony War Action Hero sealed. What's it? Let's go to... Let's cancel. Let's modify mode. Get rid of that. And that. We'll move that. Can we rotate? There. Confirm. No, that's where I want it. Good. Build mode, and we'll put one of these right here. And there we go. Our first action figure. Cool. I do want to quickly check something. Starfield action figures. Do we keep the buff even when we don't have the item in inventory? Well, if they look if they work anything similar to the posters, then we shouldn't actually have to keep them in our inventory. You keep the buff even after you remove them from the inventory, so it's the same as the posters. All right, we can put them on display here. Then we'll move that into our base later. Right, let's go and kill this dude and see if we get any XT. See what kind of loots we get on a bounty mission.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Hell of a view from here. We have disabled their shields. Ramp drive. Target has lost shields. They're vulnerable.
To be honest, I appreciate the assist, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask for your help again. Our ship got torn up during the attack. The captain isn't sure we can fly it back home safely. Could you fly us home? Good. You can speak with the captain on board.
Right, in a sec. I have to collect my spoils first.
Docking cycle complete.
This is definitely a new mission. I hate confusing layout ships. Can ladder straight into the cockpit.
Thanks a lot.
Oops.
We appreciate you doing this for us. I know it's a burden, but we'll stay out of your way as best we can. Well, I feel I have to ask this for my crew's sake. We can trust you, yeah? I don't want there to be any more problems after the day we just had. Fair enough, I guess. I'm not an ungrateful person. I appreciate you doing this for us, a group of total strangers. Oh, my crew and I will handle the flying. Least we can do.
I can fly my own ship, mate.
The thing is, we aren't who you think we are. We weren't asking. You know, we were gonna make things easy for you, painless. We were gonna put a quick bullet in the back of your head when you weren't looking, then
Whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
That wasn't very nice of you, was it? I guess I'm just going to have to take all of your wares. Watch out, sweetie, there's more of them below. We can't take the ship, though. By the looks of it. Oh, there's a jump seat. Oh, is that it? Okay. What a bad man. They were high level too. This gun's no joke, and I had to put serious fucking rounds into them. Well, I guess I will take all of your shit. You tried killing me. I don't care about your beer. Come on, sweetie, we've got a ship to blow up. Ungrateful sons of bitches. Save them from some spaces and he wants to put a bullet in the back of my head. Yeah, okay.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Alright, say goodbye to that load of shit. Right, where's this pirate? Let's scan first. Lovely. Defunct. Collect bounty, blah blah blah. Oh, and there's a deserted ecliptic garrison as well. We'll go and check that out afterwards. Land.
Landing initiated.
And yes, I'm a Sarah party. I've also been married to Andreja, but I prefer Sarah as my companion. She's a spitting image of my ex, among other things.
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Unknown, unknown. Defunct broadcasting station. Come on, sweetie.
Hold on tight!
Oh, hello. Are they taking pot shots at us? Darling, safety's off. What's this all about? Where'd that come from? Oh, a moon jumper. You have found the moon jumper. If you have already unlocked access to vehicles, it is now your active vehicle and is available for customization at any ship services tech. To unlock access to vehicles, visit a ship services tech and ask to put. This will give you access to the Rev 8 and any other vehicles you may own. Sweet! New vehicle! Alright, time to get serious. Are the rest of them inside? I'll take the dudes on the left, you take the right. Alright, I'll guess I'll take the right as well.
Cover now. cover now.
Where are they? Oh, there you are.
Vision's compromised.
Where are you? Stop hiding. Where's your boss? I'm here to kill him. Alright, what have we got? Where are they? Well, no one got to them in time. Come on, sweetie, we've got to find the rest of these disgusting ecliptic scum. I heard more voices when we were inside, and there was still a red marker on the radar. I don't know if the dude's still there or if Sweetie killed him. Did you get him, Sweetie? Or is he still here somewhere? Let's go upstairs. Where are you, darling? Hurry up, would you?
What is that?
Nice shot, Sweetie. You finished him off. Just a bunch of credits. Oh, there's the X-Tech. Lovely.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
No. It's my junk. Right, come on, darling. We've got a new vehicle to romp around in. Are you in? You're in. Alright, lovely. Well, we've got nothing left to do here. It's still got... Oh wow, this looks way better. Oh, and it's got way more boost too. Oh, this is glorious. This is much better than the Rev. Would it be so fucking hard to add something like that to Icarus? Would it be that fucking hard, honestly? Just give it spongy fucking suspension and fucking boost capabilities to get over terrain, and I guarantee you'd bet they'd be able to overcome the vast majority of the issues that they're having with interface with the terrain.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can't. Not right now.
Not right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Need to dump some of this shit that we picked up. That's what I need to do. Alright. Okay. I guess the thing is, I don't really want to continue with the... I don't want to continue with the main UC Vigilant mission right now.
Time to greet the stars.
I think we just need to pick up a couple of bounty, like go kill these random dudes.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Do a bunch of bounties and come across the cruise missions. Sensor contact. There we go. Hazard? What's that? That's at 7,000. Okay, we'll go to that after. And there's a ship. Sensor contact. Oh, okay. What do we have going on here? It doesn't look like we'll be needing the miss. Oh, I missed it. We've got some copper out of it. And there's something else. Is it? There was another one right where we came out of. What's it? More copper, great. Well, let's go back into cruise. There we go. We got an anomaly as well. Alright, let's lock onto that. So another one of these. This is the new like random deep space encounter system that they added. You go into cruise mode and then things pop up that oh hello. Oh, some X-Tech. Nice. Alright, let's go into cruise mode while going towards the object again. What is this? There was one not too far away. That was a sensor contact that we just came from. Three-star merchant. Another. Okay, let's carry on. See what other contacts we have. I don't want to go to any of those. 2 of them we've already been to. We may need to do a little bit of tweaking on the ship. Get it a bit faster, get its cruise speed a bit faster. There's another one to go to after. Mm-hmm.
Great. See you soon.
This seems a little fishy. Even fishier than the last one.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Be careful, sweetie. I hope you brought your gun with you. Retrieve the ship parts. Where is everyone?
You gave away too many supplies last time. You've got to save some for the rest of the trip.
They were in trouble, and they had a huge crew.
You always rush in. You need to stop and let things breathe.
Here's your ship parts, as promised.
Oh, okay.
How many more stops do we have?
I'm not sure. We packed a lot.
Just keep in mind.
That was very random. It gave us some ship parts. Great.
Separation complete.
And they just disappeared. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go back into cruise mode. Let's go to that sensor contact. Oh, wait a minute. There's that other ship. No, that's the one that we just came from. Okay. It seems a bit odd that we'd have contacts that are so far away and we don't have the means to get there quicker. Do we just leave ourselves in cruise and then we slowly but surely start to speed up? That's what it looks like. We've got another sensor contact. I can imagine this being something that people like main Starfield are happy to have, to just like roam around space and go after these contacts all the time. I mean, by the looks of it, there isn't even anything here. It's yet another debris field and there isn't even anything to collect. Alright, let's get the mission in our sights. Let's take some from particle and put it in engine, just to maximize our speed. Right, we've got another sensor contact. I'm not doing any of that. That part's automatic. If there was anything to see or do here, we'd see the little arrows showing up on the HUD pointing towards things in range, but there's nothing. So, okay, so some of them just seem to be random debris fields, and there's fuck all to do there. Like, this is an like I said, this is an interesting addition for people that main Starfield, like really like being in the world and just roaming and doing bounties, doing mission board stuff all the time. This just adds another level of random encounter through a different mechanic. We've already done that. Okay, so those are the things that we've done.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
You ain't scanning me.
Prepare for liftoff.
We should have some shielded containers. I don't know why it said 0% chance to evade scan. We should totally have shielded containers that would have protected us from that.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain.
I can't land at Sidonia because I have to go through the scan. And I've got Aurora on me. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go somewhere where we're not going to get scanned and sell this shit. I don't remember where... That was Neon. No, that was the thingy. We've got a base there. Was it Crix? Ah, that's the pirates. That's the pirates area. Where the hell? We need to go to a place that's... We need to go... I can't... It's been years since I played this. I can't remember where that fucking station is where when we show up we don't get scanned and we can sell the contraband. I'm looking around to see if anything fucking stands out at me. No, not there. Not there. That's where we just came from.
Your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Control spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
Well, we managed to jump away before that scan. Okay. What was the sensor contact then, eh? Are you ever going to show up on our screen? The arrow just keeps staying in the same place. I'm going round and around and around and the icon never fucking centers. Alright, well that one must be bugged out. Fuck you. What's the other one?
Can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship. Pets and starships don't always mix them.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
Yeah, this is rather boring. We need to get rid of this fucking Aurora. I might just end up putting it in the ship and jettisoning it into space. I don't usually pick it up on purpose because I can't be bothered to fucking deal with it.
Their shield enemy has lost their grav drive. We've taken out their grav drive.
You do not want to be shooting at me. Oh, there's another. What else have we got on the screen?
Yes. What?
Alright. Just save you some from spacers, but alright. Well, apparently we didn't do something here. We've got talk to group leader highlighted.
We're locked in and landing.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
Well, I don't know why. I don't know why it was highlighting that. Ah, there it is. Talk to group leader. Where is that? Over there. Alright, we've got a ways to go, sweetie. Let's get in the moon jumper.
Full speed ahead.
Don't die.
If you're looking for a refuge, you can stay with us. We're safer.
Those beasts! Who knows what they're called? Who cares? They're monsters.
I won't refuse an offer of help. Be careful out there, friend.
It's over.
Was that it?
Well, that ought to do it. I think you got all of them. You killed the apex predator. The rest of the pack will likely scatter. That gives us some time to prepare.
For what?
This is the third planet we've settled on. Every single time, something has chased us off. First, I'll rest. Then I take care of what's left here. And prepare for the rest of my group to arrive. Hopefully in peace this time. Before you go, here's a key to a storage crate that's around here somewhere.
Oh, nice.
It's got some things we don't need anymore. But maybe you do.
Hopefully some XT.
We go in peace. Have to leave now? Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, did she pick?
It will take some time to feel safe again.
Oh, there. That's probably out there. There's something blue. That's something out there that we haven't scanned. Oh, that was just them. Alright, come on, sweetie. Let's leave these dudes to whatever it is they want to get up to out here. Where's the moon jumper? Alright, that place isn't too far. Let's go and have a look at that. Oh, wait, there's a box there. This is new. Science outpost.
As an operation of this map.
I think I'm just going to pick up all of these and then we'll go through them.
Etude.
Hopefully gather up some more XT.
Sort of security forces.
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. We're studying the vapor escaping the gas vents on this planet.
We've done this mission before in the past, like God knows how many times.
Thanks. I'm glad I don't have to do that. I'm more of a data slates and spreadsheets kind of person.
Okay. Well, at least they're not too far away. We can just run to each of them. Same mission, just in a new looking randomly generated POI. Must have done this type of mission like a dozen times over.
We should find out what's being manufactured at this facility.
You the new lab rat?
Oh.
You're back. I'll be honest, I wondered if you might just want... Here, this is for you.
Oh, I only had to place one down. Okay, well, at least that was easy enough. Bit buggy. It said we have to place 3 and we only placed 1.
Sorry, I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
There is nothing more invigorating than the pursuit of scientific.
Alright, let's carry on, shall we? Let's go back to the ship.
Little roller coaster.
Hey, Jacob. They added a bunch. They added a bunch of new stuff, and some of it's been interesting so far. It's just going to take a while to actually make any progress in it because we have to collect a whole bunch of the new resource, the XT, and I haven't come across any of the new upgrades that we can use to upgrade certain, like spacesuit items or weapon items. It's just going to be a matter of time. Where are you, sweetie?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Sweetie? No, that's not Sweetie. Where is Sweetie?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Betty.
And none of that grab tech cheating?
Have you seen...
Worship is to use the heart's voice.
They said that they listened to player feedback and added a whole bunch of stuff accordingly. It's a shame they didn't listen to people about adding certain call-out features. Like Sarah says she has something for us, so we can go up to her, interact with her, and she'll give us something. I like to get those things out of the way. But now I'm left searching through our ship trying to find her, why they couldn't just have given us like some sort of a quick call out, and then at least she'll say, oh, here, like say something, here I am or whatever, or she'll come to you.
Whatever you need, you got it. Oh, you're going to make me blush again, aren't you? You are the best thing that ever happened to me. I do? You must have read my mind.
Thank you very much, darling.
Don't stay away too long.
Right, let's what did we get? Kill the spacer. Yeah, we're in the Altair system anyway. Let's take care of that fucker.
Lifting off now.
Couple of Starborn encounters would be nice, so we can gather some more quantum essence. Alright, if it's not too far. Let's see, like this is one of the new functions. You can go into cruise mode and the ship will just slowly start to speed up, and you have the possibility of certain encounters appearing through RNG. So far, the ones that we've come across out here have been relatively boring. Just like debris fields with stuff to collect, with the odd ship encounter, but nothing really special. You just sit here in autopilot, and then if something pops up, you'll see it on the HUD and you can choose to go to it. Like that, for example. And we've got an anomaly. a derelict ship. Interesting. It's the first one of these we've been to.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Come on, sweetie. Safety's off.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Alright, what have we got? 3-way. That's too wide. It's going to be a 2 and a 1, isn't it? And that leaves us with a 2 and a 1. That's not going to be it. That leaves us with that. Do we have a 1? We have a 1. Nothing else in here.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You are not the Egon.
We're organising a meeting for potential mutiny. I've got our list of grievances, blah blah. Relieve captain. Access the old captain's private health records. You alright, sweetie? Watch out, there's more of them.
Did you hear that? You have anything valuable? X-Tech! 2 of them. I don't feel any difference. Oh, and some Astra. Like, it feels good.
I honestly didn't have an issue with the guns. And then we're looking at split. Oh, we've got plenty of ones. Split and split. Oh, it's right there, you dick. Dr. Farrow's key, I'm sure we'll need that somewhere. Anything else? There's still more of them. I hear them moving around. Just can't find my way to the next area. This is where we came from. There was nowhere else to go here. I don't notice anything different. Like if there was some issue that people had that they've like some nuance of problem that people had with it, they've either solved it or didn't do anything with it. I don't personally notice anything different. I never had a problem with the guns. They're accurate. It's like honestly, they're fine. We found a dude's key, but I'm not finding any place where we can actually use said key, and there are no other doors. And I know there's more dudes because I heard them walking around, and there was red on the radar earlier. Yeah, whatever this key was for might have been one of the lock containers that we picked. You hear? You can hear him walking around. Oh, there's a ladder, you dickhead.
Massive damage.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Oh, more X-Tech and some Astra. Is this one we can take? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, it's been rendered inoperable. Isn't that great? How convenient. Alright, well, it looks like there's not really much else to do here. The crew was killed. Why? I don't know. Alright, come on, sweetie. Time to leave. Right, where's the gun that we're using? This thing. Let's see if we can add another legendary rank. It takes 3 of our 5x tech. Let's go for it. We got skip shot. Every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once. And then for the next one, we're going to need 4x tech, where we get to choose. So we can have reckless or saboteur, reckless, methodical. Killing an elite increases your damage for 50 seconds. Kismet, every time you reload, there's a 25% chance that your next magazine size will be tripled. Killing enemies grants health. That would be a fun one to have. And we need 1 more X-Tech if we wanted to up our grade to superior. Oh, and apparently there's 2 more levels above superior now. Superior used to be the highest level. Apparently there's 2 more levels above that. There wasn't anything else here, was there? We picked up everything that we could. Right. Sweetie, whatever you're doing at that sewing machine, it's gonna have to wait.
Separation complete.
Yeah, this is weird. Whatever. The blue one just seems to be a bit bugged. Alright, let's autopilot to Altair. Alright, let's exit cruise mode for a minute. Make sure we've got as much on our engines as we can get. Get up to a nice boost speed. Cruise, autopilot. Maybe we come across a few things on the way. These features are really all for the mainstay Starfield player that enjoys just roaming around. It's a rather long-winded way of adding extra encounters that can be completely random, giving it a little bit more realistic level of immersion. So instead of just warping to places, you can actually fly there and get to do things along the way. Alright, where's the dude that we have to kill? There. Abandoned mine. Yes. Travel. Did I?
Your sins have caught up to you. There's no getting out of this one. The Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. That got a little too exciting back there. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you? Transferring parts now.
Ship parts are always good. Alright, what else have we got here? Alright, let's stay on course for the mission, shall we?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Good day, Captain.
Might as well take what we can.
Where are you? That's Sweetie. Oh, we've already destroyed the turret, so I don't care about turret control. This location looks familiar. You coming, Sweetie? Hurry up. Safety's off. Yeah, I remember this place.
everyone dying!
You're right, sweetie. Problem is we don't have any Ys. That's only center only. That's here only. It can go there. We don't have a 3-pointer and we don't have Ys. We've got a single. That can go anywhere. No, I think we're going to have to go back. Didn't realise there was... Yeah, I did that very wrong. That's too wide. And that's in the wrong position. Three and one we have isn't right. That can only go there. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's too wide. That's what I looked at a minute ago. Let's do auto slot for the first one, shall we? All right. Sometimes you can just see them, other times it takes a little bit of effort. Alright, let's go and kill this dude, shall we, darling?
Sitting ducks out there! Move!
Carrying too many odds and ends.
That wasn't very nice of you, mate.
Get out now! Found me a target!
We should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge.
There's no need to, sweetie. We've been here like 50 times before. We will look around just in case there's a box with some XT in it somewhere. I'm not holding out hope though. The boss didn't have any.
This is gonna be fun! Take cover! Last mistake, fire! Fire!
The fuck did that come from?
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Right, come on, sweetie. Time to get out of here. We've killed the dude. Okay, darling, come on, get in. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a lot more new stuff, like pretty actively. Alright, bear with me. Nature calls, and then we'll carry on. Right. Can't exactly say I'm surprised with the viewer numbers. I mean, I really appreciate whoever's here watching. Don't get me like that. That's not why I'm saying it. It's just in comparison to Icarus, where we're probably averaging a dozen people. Now to have the odd solitary viewer, or 2 or 3 at max, I can't say I'm exactly surprised. And it's a bit of a travesty on the whole, to be honest. It's a bit of an indictment on the game. Like this is a good game. It's got a bunch of good story content, and this was a major update from, what is it, the last time they put out an update 2 years ago, adding a whole bunch of new features and functionality to a number of the different systems, and giving you new mechanics, and it seems like no one really cares about it anymore. It's got it like Bethesda's got its
Liftoff complete.
Its hardcore group of people that are like all about everything Bethesda, like, you know, your typical sycophants and zealots. But then the mainstream group of people that would be playing these kinds of games seems have more or less moved on to other things, or maybe have it on their horizon of games that they'll play every so often. But the fact that something as major as this update has come out, it doesn't really move as many people as it used to. Alright, let's go to this mission, shall we? We've been to those kinds of locations so many times. Let's go kill the creatures for the Varun. This is gonna. It's a very similar mission to what we've done many times over. Oh, it's because of our jump range. You have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. Okay.
Jump complete.
I think, unless, oh, hang about.
You will be returned to the stars.
Hide their engines.
We got their engines, boss.
They were tougher than usual. Our shields are offline. I need to wait for them to do repairs. Let's dump some more power into certain systems. Doing so, dumping more power into certain systems will mean that the repairs get done that much sooner. Like, I wait, didn't I have... Where is it? Ship, spaceship, flight. Oh, I have it set to mouse 3. Okay, I was wondering. If I set that to R, there's no conflict. Okay. I'm just going to leave it on R. I was pressing... I thought... Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much better. I was pressing R thinking, what the fuck why isn't it repairing? I forgot I had it bound to the middle mouse button. We came close to getting blown up there. Those were stronger than the ones that I've come across before. But we got some quantum essence, which is a good thing. We've got 3 quantum essence, so we can level something up again.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
put this bird on the ground.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
One wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
I should have gotten up instead of leaving the ship. I'm still full of all the crap that we picked up on the previous two. I need to dump this into the ship. I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah, well, put that in there. I just need to remember to... I need to remember to go to the ship's inventory when we take off and dump and jettison it into space. Don't need that shit. Right, let's take off. Right, bear with me a sec. Look, I'm feeling like we'll try and get through the Terran Armada stuff and maybe set up an outpost and make use of some of the new stuff they've added in that. And on top of that, like while we as we progress through the Terran Armada, we will hopefully unlock the new Terran Armada ship parts, and we'll see how much of it we can get through over the course of this week with the weekend. And then after that, just probably get back to Icarus. Continue the adventures of Mr. Pouchman on Elysium or something. because however much I enjoy this game, outside of the storyline stuff it's added, I can't feel myself getting into it, even with the decorative stuff. Oh, don't get me wrong, mate. It's a barrel of fun. If you've never played this before, and you start from like a fresh character working your way through the story and everything, it's... Well, I am home, mate.
Orbital pattern locked in.
I am home. I work from home. I work from home. Like I'm on duty right now. Yeah, I've got my personal computer in front of me here with the multiple monitors, and then my work computer is just off to the side. So whenever I'm looking over, I'm just checking to see if anything's come in. But yeah, like, if you've never played this before,
What can I do for you?
it's a barrel of fun. Yeah, the story's interesting. There's a whole bunch of interesting, cool weapons. Yeah, it's fun. Like when I first played this and played through, I think we unitied, because it doesn't work that way now, out and out. But previously, you'd work your way through the main missions and side quests if you want, and you'd have to go to these different temples to level up your special starborn abilities, which are these things. Yeah, you'd have to go to all different temples following a storyline and quest line to get to different temples to unlock the ability, and then each time you unity, it's basically like a new game plus. That's what they call it here, unity. Yeah, you go to a new game plus and you start doing everything all over again. You can make different choices, go different paths, and then but you still have to go to the different temples to level up these powers and whatnot. But now they've changed it. Like there was you've got this quantum essence that you gather from killing other starborn and other things, which you now can use in any actual playthrough to level up the things. So you know, there are people that play through the game 10, 11, 12 times doing the temple speed run and everything to get their characters' powers up to level 10. You don't have to do that anymore. You just have to gather the quantum essence and level it up in whichever reality you choose to be, you know, be your final, the way you're playing through. Right, did we do a dump? More or less. But I can see myself... Oh, I know why I got up, to dump the fucking Aurora. I can see myself building a more efficient long-term base on something like Icarus and going to town, pimping it out, getting up my coziness level and whatnot, over playing this mainstay long-term. Some of the... Even if they add a bunch of new POIs that people have undiscovered, it's still basically the same thing, just in a new location. Yeah, it's a different type of warehouse or a different type of whatever. It still doesn't change the basic structure of mechanics that people were bored of. Oh no, razor leaf. Was it miscellaneous? Where the fuck does it put the Aurora? Aid. There it is. Jettison. All. Bye bye. That's space cocaine, by the way. That's basically what that is. And if you choose to be more of an outlaw, then you can trade with it or use it because it gives you buffs. but I'm not, so I don't. Because whenever you go to places where that stuff is outlawed, you have to fight off the local 5-0. Alright, we might as well proceed down this. We might as well proceed down this line. I just jettisoned it into the vacuum of space.
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Much like yourself. And for anyone familiar, yes, I'm Team Sarah, not Andreja. What up? I must say it does look a hell of a lot better now playing in 4K with ultra graphics. And this isn't even the DLSS 5.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into.
We got that right.
I can probably help you with that.
And they're
what
not
have you got for me?
They're not potatoes.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I'll get compensated.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to
strange
unlock
how
that
that
stuff for
happens,
you.
isn't it?
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm here for you, my love.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia. Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here.
Right, what have you got? Nothing interesting there. Oh, hello. What? Veteran superior armor? That looks fucking cool. I wanna buy that just to put it in my fucking collection. We could pimp that out and that might actually be way better than what we've got. But it looks fucking amazing. How much money have we got? Oh, we've got over 4 million. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. And he's got the power pack to go with it. Yes, please. What about the helmet? And the helmet. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Oh, and he's got another one. Galvanized, anti-ballistic and galvanized. Epic. And the other one, okay, yeah, the other one was just rare. Yeah, okay, so we made the right choice. That's a fucking cool looking suit. No, we don't need Paramore. No. Let's get some of our credits back and offload some of the shit that we're carrying around on the ship. What's the highest value? We don't want to sell any of that. $7,290. Take one of those. There we go. Now we got most of our credits back.
Yo, stay good out there.
Alright, who's next? Up there. Well, let's go to one of the other vendors. There's another one down here somewhere.
Opulence of the Stars has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada.
Terran Armada, that's what I
Is a
want.
recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
We'll see about that.
What the God? Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information
That's what I
comes
was
in.
waiting for for it to start.
Holy hell.
Join the search party or
That sounded like a threat.
recommend level 50 plus.
They
Well,
said
I'm
they were
level
looking for
194, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. Yes, finally. This is what we wanted. This is the new DLC. Don't want to do none of the boring old shit. Done that like a dozen times over.
Nothing bad.
Where are you, sweetie?
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Let's dump the things that we just bought. Yeah, so it's only slightly worse than what we've got. And it's a combat suit. Let's see what we can do to pimp this out first. Everything's down on this level, isn't
Our
it?
ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Weapon, spacesuit. Right. Hazard protection. That ups our thermal and airborne. Yeah, we'll take that. Slot 2. We'll take medic. Power boost pack. Oh, we can make it silver. I don't want to be bright red. I think I'll take the silver. Upgrade. We would need those upgrades that I don't know how to get yet. And it's sturdy and fastened. We need another X-Tech to add another legendary to it. Okay, and then this thing. We want ballistic shielding. Increases the range. I need sterile nanotubes if I want explosive. Alright. Slot 3, heavy shielding.
That's a smart upgrade.
Gravitic composites, it just takes the weight of it down. And we'll put silver on that as well. No upgrades, can't put any legendaries. Yeah, and if you want... Yeah, it's got anti-ballistic and galvanized right now, but if you don't want either of those, you go to the legendary rank. This is what was different before when you find something like this, the legendary perks on it at each rank would be randomized, and it's why people would save scum. So you'd make a save, search for it, see what perks you got on it. If you don't like it, reload and search again. And now you don't have to do that. They've added a mechanic where on stuff that you found, you can just go legendary rank, anti-ballistic, yeah, and you can re-roll. Yeah, it takes one X-Tech to re-roll. It's still going to be random, but I believe you get to a point where you can actually choose instead of rolling. So you could inevitably put together whatever you want. Veteran superior. Yeah, this is the one that we just bought. So we've done the helmet. We need nanotubes there. Let's do this first. We want ballistic shielding. That's better than what we've got on right now. Hey, Bayman. Welcome, mate. Reduces oxygen, reduces damage from explosions. Yes, we'll put... Oh, what do we need there? Sterile nanotubes for that as well. And we want more heavy shielding, and we need high tensile spideroin. So we have to make some of that. And we can... Should we do pocketed? That'll add increased carry capacity. Yeah, we'll do pocketed, so we need polytextile. And then we'll silver variant this as well. Let's roll for a legendary. We got liquid cooled plus 25 thermal resistance. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need to go to the workbench. Industrial workbench. Sterile nanotubes. We can make up to 8. We only need like 3. Let's make 3. And then what was the other one? We needed some sort of textile. Explosive shielding. Yes. High tensile spidron. And polytextile.
Oh, that will come in handy.
Can we not craft the high tensile spidron? Obviously not. Wait, where's the I know we have a research bench somewhere. Pharmaceutical lab, research lab. Was there anything new that we have to research? No. They didn't add anything. We've already got everything complete. Oh, I believe we can get some high tensile spidron from one of the vendors on Jemison. We'll take care of the... pocketed mod. So we only have one more thing to mod on it, and then it's pimped. Inventory, where are we? Spacesuits. Yeah, our energy and EM resistance is less, and the corrosive is less. And the radiation is less, but thermal and airborne is higher. It's the physical, really, that I'm more interested in. We won't put it on just yet. Physical. That's only air. That's a little worse. And then the helmet. Energy EM. That's got better thermal and corrosive. We'll keep what we've got on at the moment, and we can do some more pimping on that. Alright. It was a nice find. We'll put these in the captain's locker so that we've got them separate and we can find it. Oh. Isn't that great? We should have another box somewhere. Oh, you know what? We'll just... let's put a mannequin here, it will. Okay. We'll put... Where's our bedroom? We'll put a mannequin... here. And then we'll put a helmet, we'll put a backpack stand here. Like so. I mean, tell me that doesn't look fucking cool. That's probably the best set of armor I've seen in this game yet. And that's the backpack, that's the jetpack that goes with it. This is what we happen to have on right now. I can't really get a look at myself. We go to photo mode. There we go. Yeah, like that's what we have on right now. I really like the look of this. This is Varun stuff. But that's fucking cool. Right. Terran Armada mission it is, at fucking last. Only 6 hours in before we actually got one.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hey Vanguard, this is Agent Yamoja, with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on this. Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help. Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et ultra.
Supra et ultra, darling.
We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big
We've
girl,
been on one of
but
those.
space is bigger, and it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area. We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
Pussies.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Alright, where are we going? Use cruise mode to reach the search area. Okay, cool. So they actually introduce you on how to use it. Which we've already figured out in the meantime, but... And we just search. The difference between this cruising mode and what you have in No Man's Sky is here you can't get out of your seat, but then again this has also been introduced to give you random encounters, and then you want to be here to be able to choose whether you take it on or not. Well, actually, the other... That is closer. We'll go there first. See if anything happens. Explore the storms for signs of the missing Starliner. Let's put more into the engine so we can look around quicker. They're all about 7,000 meters away. Whoa! I was paying attention to something else. Alright, turning on cruise mode wasn't a good idea. I can see something from here. Why does it... Oh, that's just a piece of debris. Found it. That wasn't very hard, was it? That keybind that we changed the fucking docking button as well, and by the time I realised it was too late and we'd already hit the ship. It was R, and then I rebound something else. It didn't tell me there was a conflict, and it put dock onto mouse 3.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Right, no. Right, let's board. Let's see what this Terran Armada shit's all about, huh? Restore power to the engineering deck. He's not having a very good day, is he? We need a power cell. Can we make a power cell? Power circuit, but no power cell.
I don't stock up on junk.
ETA on getting the lights back on? I don't know. I'm not an engineer. But it doesn't look like anything's actually wrong. They're disrupting power somehow? The systems won't switch over. Alright, we tried. Let's call it quits and book it out of here while we can.
Hold on. Give me a minute first. I might be able to use the reserves to squeeze out a signal long enough for a quick message.
Oh god. Ellie, they're here. I can hear them. Please, we have to go!
Okay, got it. Testing. This is Ellie Icow, aboard the Opulence of the Stars. If anyone can hear this, we've been attacked by...
Ellie, it's it!
Daniel? No, you must... Ah!
I don't get it. It says you can use this on this level, but it doesn't line up with anything. Oh, it does. Right there, you idiot. Excuse me, sweetie.
What's happening, darling? See you soon, love.
What have we got? We need a Y, or we can do it in 2 bits. And then we need an open Y, which we don't have. No. 3 and 1. We don't have a 3 and 1. Got a butterfly. No. Wait, isn't this the one we just tried? 2 and 1. No. Two. Yeah, that might be it. And a single. Do like me some credits. Right, there's nothing else to look through down here, is there? We need the power. That's a power cell right there. I'd rather pick up extra power cells now than have to come back. Indeed, sweetie. It's a cool ship. See, we have to put more in here. Right, I guess now we can use the elevator. Come on, sweetie, hurry up. Any day now, please. Come on, in you get. Oh, this place has seen better days, hasn't it?
Well, well. If you have any gear... Oh, I love our little chats. We know how to make all of this
This place has definitely seen better days.
No! Please!
Eliminated. Heavy damage. Taking damage. The Terran Armada.
You're a damn jerk.
Find anything useful?
Oh, that leaves a single. VIP card, that's good.
As you can already see, these results show the potential for technological...
I want to replay that. Where are we?
As you can already see, these results show the potential for technological advancements in robotics previously thought impossible. Emergency procedures initiated. Power routed to backup reserves. please remain calm.
I'm sure it's nothing. They do these security drills every so often. Please, continue.
Sir, we've come to escort you to a more secure area.
I understand the importance of you performing these safety exercises, but I pay good money to not be disturbed with such nonsense.
I'm afraid we have to make an exception. I can explain more on the way, but we need to get moving to the vault.
I'm afraid the rest of your presentation will have to wait, Miss Moreau. Apparently even money can't save us from the tedium of procedure. But rest assured, I will be having a word with the administration when we get there.
Give me the fucking credits.
That last... Nick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Initiating combat protocols. Do not resist. Destroyed.
Did that robot say screw it? Week 4. That's the one that we just came from. Excuse me, sweetie.
If you're overloaded, we should...
Rapid advanced mag pulse. That's better than the one that we're using right now. Oh, we've got a mag shear. Let's give this one a whirl.
Stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Oh, you idiot. How then? Right, that's that. Oh. Anything else? No. Alright, let's keep it moving. There's an order of operations on some of them sometimes. Where was it? That one? Oh, no. I did get it wrong. Okay. No. Well, maybe. That's only center. That's only out. That's only external. If I do that, okay. And a single. That still leaves a single. Dickhead. Get ready, sweetie. Right, where are we off to now? Is this where we came up? No. Yes. We went left. Oh, this is where the door was closed. And that's the suite that we just came out of. Come on, sweetie.
Do you have anything valuable?
I see you. Where'd that come from?
Show me what you've got.
Right there. We're gonna have to use that when we get closer. For fuck's sake. This is actually a little bit of a challenge for once after so long. Just running around shooting everything indiscriminately so easily.
Badly for you.
Visual damage. Error. Catastrophic damage to cranium. Alert. Taking damage. Annihilate. Registering damage to exterior cranium. System failure. System failure.
I was wondering why the fucking thing wasn't firing. I pulled out the wrong one. I didn't want... Kept pressing the button thinking, why isn't it firing? Why is it... Oh, he had some X-Tech. Why isn't it firing? Why isn't it firing? I had to hold the button to let it spool up. I'd pulled out the wrong one to begin with. Oh, hello. This is the casino area. Now, what do we have anything? What are we looking at? Damage, advanced breach. Yeah, But instead of that, let's use that advanced breach for now. See what that does against the robots. Wait, did we give this place a nice thorough once over? Let's have a look what's up here.
It's incredible.
Nope, definitely not the definitely not the right gun. Definitely not the right gun.
Registering damage to
Bring it on!
Fucking stuck on a chair.
to exterior casing.
Let's do this.
Major damage to internals. Systems damage.
Born an advanced MGP laser rifle. Looks interesting. Right, this is a casino. Surely there's more credits around here. Oh, and some X-Tech.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Trying not to, sweetie. They really went to town in here, didn't they? Put that on number 2 and try it out. It's going to be better than that Gatling cannon that we've got. Ooh. Credit vaults. More X-Tech. Oh, we had a safe vault key. Anything else? Right, we might as well continue.
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Is there one in particular you want me to put it in? Oh, there is.
If you need help carrying any of this, you just let me know. The two of us bring me anything useful?
Yeah, take some of these heavy spacesuits.
Stay safe, darling.
Well, we're still encumbered. Speak to Delta.
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
Alright, mate. Robotics. These circuits are interacting incompatible as if they're alive.
Analysis rudimentary, but not inaccurate. Target appears to possess some Modicum of observation. Aggression protocols. Deferred. Control routed to processor. Full list of effective measures arranged by decreasing probability of success already compiled. Array will not proceed until current process has finished running. Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis. Concern is secondary. Must deal with current specimen before proceeding. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
Fair enough.
Led to my creation, but data chip origin incidental. True achievement in evolving beyond designed potential. Delta unit can provide further data if you assist. Affirmative. Recovery of creator is highest priority. Usefulness several magnitudes greater than yours, therefore. You must defer other objectives to assist Delta unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
To what degree we can trust this unexpected development is up for debate, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't the least bit curious in learning more.
Me too, sweetie.
Derived from differential between two units of notable disparity. Benchmark includes gulf between Delta and others. Label eases cognitive burden for stunted rate of processing speed in humans.
It's the easiest thing to call. we just got called stupid.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence. Reaching encryption layer. Success.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
That is a piece of shit gun. Where are you?
Falling back to base's directive. Eliminate. Superficial damage. This goal is hostile. Response down. Damage to exterior.
Can you do some shooting, sweetie?
System failure.
It's okay, I took care of it.
In your processor.
Where is he? Inside. Come on, Delta. Alright.
Initiating combat. Superficial damage. Response damage. Catastrophic damage.
Just about every one of these guys has got X-Tech on him. This is good. Alright, where's the rest of them? Above us. Yeah, we've been here. Where's the objective marker? Down there. How are we getting there?
Spatial anomaly detected.
Unbelievable.
Warning. I am catastrophic damage. To experience system failure.
Right, was there anything else down here? We went through all of that already. Come on, in you get, sweetie. Time to move. Yeah, we've already been through here.
Freeze.
Oh.
Right where you are.
Hostile weapon assessed as problem for auxiliary human.
You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans. You have the nerve to play dumb with that thing following you. Well, it looks like you missed one. Wouldn't think you'd be palling around with it like it's your best friend, if that were true. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever? Looks like it's already won you. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you. I think you'll find the relationship mutually beneficial.
I hope
Meet
so.
them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Don't worry. If auxiliary human cannot continue, I will carry on my mission.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Come on, Delta.
Hey, feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic device.
Right, let's put this shit away, shall we? So far, I'm not impressed with what weapons we've picked up.
Will be rendered inert while active.
Sweetie?
Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right. Assuming what they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this. For now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation.
Prior to unnecessary conversation.
Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
Where did Sweetie get to? She's got some stuff that I want to put in the ship so that next time we go out I can dump more stuff on her. There you are, Sweetie.
Any troubles? You need bring me anything useful?
You switch to that. Yeah. I'll take that. Oh, wait a minute. No. That's yours. And that.
No, we don't.
I like the look of that suit as well. It's a shame it's so low level, but hopefully we're going to come across dudes with better ones eventually. That's the new Terran stuff. Oh, that navy tan dress should have stayed with her as well. Never mind. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Alright, we should be good now. Down to 120 kilos.
We're unpaired.
I do like this autopilot. Can get a little boring though.
This is quite the operation.
Take them out!
Enemies grab drive out of commission.
You could have fought with us. Now you'll die like the rest.
Target's shields are down. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Let's get in there, shall we? Oh! We're in 0G, nice. These missions can get interesting.
Recommending increase in combat efficiency. Beginning enemy obituary. Audio-visual detection has been compromised. Out of ammunition. Attempting painless elimination. Logging for later repair.
I don't have any other weapons on me, do I? It's either this mag shear. It's alright, sweetie.
I am taking damage. Taking damage. Major damage to systems.
Can I push the right button?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Let's see what this thing's like.
Engaging search protocols. Serious damage from established visual on hostile.
Where'd the other one fly off to? I want to explore around a bit first. There's a bunch of containers that we can actually search.
There's bound to be something useful here. Let's have a look around.
Not going down there just yet. Yeah, this is just an alternative way to get around. Engineering access code. Right, now we can go on.
A cargo facility. Very nice. I suppose I could be persuaded into rummaging through a few crates.
Oh, hello. Jackpot. Sentinel superior luxurious spacesuit. More X-Tech. Nice. And an action figure. Nice. Lieutenant, keep what you can do. There are years when nothing happens and years that can define life. 10% additional damage to Crimson Fleet ships. Okie dokie, mate. Well, get well soon. Appreciate you stopping by. Was that it? That was it, right.
Now that we're here, I suppose we should start looking through this cargo.
I've already done that, sweetie. That'll set you straight. That'll set you straight. That'll clean out anything that can be used as an industrial solvent or cold medicine. That is a human. Come on. Can you guys not stand right in front of me when I'm shooting the big fucking sniper rifle? Thank you. Alright, let's look through this. This looks like another little jackpot. Oh.
Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
Superior Ryujin stuff. Come on, gimme, gimme. Alright, what do we pick up? Sentinel Superior Luxurious Spacesuit. I mean, we can definitely get those stats up. Bolstering lead line, sturdy acrobat Sentinel. Yeah, see, it's got nothing on it yet. Pack, nothing special. Yeah, that's a superior Rudrin helmet we just picked up. Stealth space helmet. Interesting. Those are the guys that we turned off. Oh. It's a 1911. Oh, there's another one. Jackpot. Mirrored luxurious spacesuit. Okay.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Posture degrades with increased carry weight.
We're in 0G, fellas. Carry weight means nothing right now. These ships are definitely, like, they've learnt from what they've done so far and what input people have had, but just generally they've stepped it up on the detail inside of these places. The greebling and the level of intricacy. Must be closed manually. Okay, so we have to... Hey, Duncan. Morning, mate. Welcome back.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols. Warning. Refinery meltdown imminent. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
The Terrans will definitely feel this loss.
The hell was that? That was weird.
Process complete. Thinking quick, relative only to dulled comprehension. Otherwise, human auxiliaries analysis is sound, raising base level perception variable for auxiliary human. Perhaps difficult for human comprehension, but Terran gravitational disruptor no longer functional. No further external issues here should restrict ability to utilize spatial jump technology. Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected. Your support
I like
was
him. Acceptable.
Data has been duplicated and stored, but will take time to sort and analyze. Let us continue mission. We'll revisit query at later time.
Clear enough.
If beneficial to completion of current mission, we'll comply. For now.
You cleared an incursion. Incursions are assaults by the Terran Armada. The Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. To reach a major incursion, use cruise mode. If the major incursion is in another system, grav jump to any other location in that system and then use cruise mode. Clear a major incursion to re-enable fast travel to and from that location. Okay, fair enough. That's interesting. So these kinds of things can happen happen randomly where they decide to attack. Right, let's dump all of this stuff that we just collected. Yeah, what's the damage on these things? That's got pretty fucking good physical damage for what it is. I think we'll go down. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I think we'll go down to the weapons bench and see what we can do with some of that. Yeah, those are interesting looking, but and worth a lot, but nothing special. Same here. Those are cool looking. Oh, and we've got another action figure to put on the shelf. Oh, I picked them up by mistake. Lieutenant Kibwe Kande. Cool. Wait, if 2 go in each of those, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and then I've seen that there's some large ones, so there's 27 action figures. Either that or there's going to be a couple of random big ones. Right, let's swiftly move on, shall we?
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Oh, it's the dad joke guy.
Cooked it up during my last stop in Sidonia. All the locals thought it was hilarious. You know me so well. Anyway, I couldn't get the dogs not to laugh at my joke because it was too serious. Unleashed. Like a dog. You know, if this whole piloting thing doesn't work out for you, maybe we can go on the road together. You've been great as always, but I should make like a starship and blast off. See ya.
Right, where's the mission location? Travel to anchor point. Oh, with cruise mode. Where are we then? There's a legendary Varun ship here. Well, let's engage. This is where the mission brought us. Let's turn... There we go. You turn cruise mode on and then all of a sudden shit starts to pop up. I want to see that legendary ship. which is not. It just keeps doing that. All right, never mind. Let's go after the anchor point. Let's go to that anomaly. Oh wait, I thought it was 8,000. It's only 700. Everyone's welcome.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
That's not disturbing at all, is it?
I don't know much, but I do know ships. Well, I don't know what. Can do.
Right, this is the first Terran place we've been to, so I want to see if there's any Terran parts here. These are all same old, same old. Nova. It's all Nova stuff. Shield, same. Vanguard. Yeah, it's same. Nova. Okay, this must not be full-on Terran area yet.
See you.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
Anchor point? Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
Around here, we appreciate attack a spacer stronghold head on. No way I'd get that order.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the cost. Just do it fast.
Well, that's a side mission. We'll do that in a minute.
I sure ain't bored. Got no time. You new around here? Well, don't break anything. Place is barely holding together as it is. You better. Got enough on my hands without having to clean up after fools who start poking and prodding things. Had a trader in here last week who leaned on a pipe when the sealant was still drying. Knocked the damn thing loose and sprayed hot water all over himself. Name's Maddie. I keep the place running. Always had a knack for If it wasn't for me, everyone would have been Hell yeah, they are. He's got his fist clenched around his... Anyway, the workshop's my quarters. But you can use the equipment. Just don't mess with my... Unless, of course... That's right. Tiger here's in need of some up... Thing is... Now, the parts I'm talking about, I want the cutting-edge stuff. Well, ain't you smart? How about I quit wasting both of our time and just let... I get reports from time to time about shipments of these I give you the info, and you bring the parts back to me. Good. The parts are small. That means boarding. If you blow the damn thing up and bring me back damaged parts, I'll send along the latest. It ain't like I've got a steady stream. Truth is, most of my fixes are patch jobs. We do get traders from time to time, but you can bet that if there's a way to make a fix without spending credit... Yep. My creation. Okay. He keeps me company. And he keeps the unwanted. I'm working on rigging up a harness so he can carry tools and such. Yeah,
interesting.
He's a work in progress. Yeah, I was done talking to you anyway.
Interesting place. Not UC, not Freestar Collective, not Varun, not Spacer, not Ecliptic, just good old-fashioned free humans. Who are you?
Opportunity can be found even in a place like this. Or perhaps, especially in a place like this. Gillian Bryce. I offer various items for a fair price.
Well, we'll see how fair that is.
Likewise. And may I say, your timing is fortunate.
It's one of the few times we actually get to introduce
of
ourselves.
Buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compounds. Being controlled substances, a permit is required to transport the compounds. Of course.
Resourceful ship's captain sounds an awful lot like a polite...
Don't worry, darling.
I assure you. Let me explain the particulars.
What do you want?
Occasionally, in dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo. I have the location of one such lost shipment.
Oh,
there could be other interested parties. When word gets out that valuable cargo has been lost, whoever does, it could hardly be simpler. I'll provide the coordinate. You could find me here. Very well.
Right, what have you got, mate? Can you go away, reclamation mission? Thank you. That's new. Well, new to me at least. Weird energy weapon. What? No, decent spacesuits. Nah, that's one thing that people had a problem with within Starfield. Your decisions your decisions carry weight, but they don't carry a weight except for a very small handful of exceptions that will preclude you from doing certain things. It's not like the UC, the United Colonies missions, where you have to go after the pirates, basically takes certain pirate missions off the table, but that's making a choice whether you're going to be a good guy or be a pirate. Some people do a bunch of the pirate stuff first, and then you can still do the majority of the other stuff afterwards. Like there's a couple of places where making a certain choice is going to keep you from doing other things full on, but it's very limited in general, especially when you come across these random dudes. These are just more like little side quests, and you can get certain companions levels to go up or down depending on which one it is and what kind of thing you're doing, or whether you take them with you or not, like whether they like the thing that you're doing or not. But broadly speaking, the vast majority of things you do don't really preclude you from doing others outside of it, like I said, a few key major faction directions. That's one thing people had a bit of it. Well, there's always, multiple camps. Some people had a big problem with it, that it's like, oh, none of our choices really mean anything. Like, what's the point? If you do this, you can still do that, or if you do that, you can still do the other thing. And then there's the other people that are like, oh, but it's great because then we get to choose and blah, blah, blah. It's not like it is in some other games where it's so dire, where, if you choose to do something for one person, then you're basically fucked and doing it for the other people, where you have to work up credibility levels and all that kind of shit. It's not as intricate as that here. Nothing good there, nothing good there. Immobilizer, who cares? You don't have what I need. All right. Oh, you know what? We might as well sell some shit to him. 13,000 credits. I've got weapons that are worth more than that. No, fuck it. Take one of those and... one of those.
Very well.
Who are you?
What do you need? The ship that just docked. That was you, right? You must be relieved to have made it here safe and sound. Well, maybe you just haven't stopped to consider the hazards of space. Think about it.
You're living
There's
on a
pirates
space station.
spacers out there who'd love nothing more
and you're
than to
anxious about
blast you into
space.
atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays.
Yeah,
I think your ship will protect you. That's all it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
When you do a dangerous thing, then one day, now you're plunging like a meteor. And what are you thinking? In any case,
I don't want to listen to you anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything new there. Resources. Do you have any? What was it? The Spidroin. That's the one. Yes, I need some high tensile Spidron. You only had one. Ugh. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anything else? I can craft that. No, that looks like it. All right. I have the mug making thing. Fuck it. I made myself a bunch of the. I made myself a bunch of the mugs from the game. I have the mug thermal press. So I was like, yeah, let's go for it. Well, she doesn't have anything interesting either.
Oh, sure. Once I've saved, of course, I'll probably have to take something. I do not want to be conscious. Hopefully I can find a settlement on a planet where it's... That way I'll never have to look up at the night sky. Oh, my time's up?
Yeah,
okay.
Your time's up. I was kind of hoping it would be up sooner, but... Why isn't this place a hoot? Excuse me. That's where we came in.
Grab a drink. Might want to keep your distance. Some of us have...
Sorry, a lot on my mind
Why?
right now.
Why volunteer for such misery?
Welcome to our little corner of the Starfield. You've got it.
Oh.
Please. You know what your righteousness gets you?
Oh, what would...
A pointless death.
Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me.
Yes, yes. Be gone.
Yes?
This must be the bridge. It's not surprising that it's empty, given the current use of this station.
Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
What would you have us do, Warren? While I'm sure all of us would love to waltz into the Terran's base of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever. But we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you do please, we have a guest.
Hmm? That thing with...
I recognize that voice. Out of the many things that she's played in, I think she played in the Halo series. Was it Halo? I'm not... No, what was it? Oh, she's like Indian or something. She's got a very gravelly voice. I've got a face in front of me, but I don't know her name and I can't remember what other things that she's been in. I know there was some other space thing that I saw her in, but I can't remember what. I like her. She's a good actress. And she's done a voice work for a bunch of things. I just can't put my fucking finger on it. Oh, what else did she play in? What other space series are there? I have to fucking figure this out, otherwise it'll do my head in. Ah, this is the one. Shora, I can't even fucking think to pronounce her name. Shore Agdashlu. That's who she sounds like, at least. She doesn't have anything listed on her on her IMDb. Anyway, I found her.
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran-killing friend.
It appears he missed one.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about.
Oh, good. We have to talk to her.
So you're the one who investigated the
okay, the
opulence of
voice
the
is
stars?
similar.
Impressive.
It's not her. It's not her.
The
Just
Terrans
the voice
don't
is
seem to be
similar.
known for their survivors. Though it may be important for us to discuss the Terran machine with you before anything else. We are Void, the veterans of interstellar deployment. Now, the Terran...
As Void, we are representatives for those who watch over the settled systems. As you can imagine, with the rise of the Terrans, it is our sworn duty to uncover their plans and put a stop to it, whatever it may be.
Does that ease your mind on our identity? We must... And hopefully to our cause.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Tell us, what happened on the opulence of the stars? Curious. To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Isn't it obvious? You've dealt with the Terrans up close and personal. If we're to get this roboticist back, we're going to need another head out in the field.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission...
Bear with me a sec.
We must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Freestar and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However,
we don't need
instead
a
of
history
following
lesson.
through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left.
No. That battle was already long enough into humans having left Earth that there would have been next to no like real original human Earthlings, people that were like everyone out here is descendants of people from Earth, but I mean that they formed all their different factions and what have you, and when the Colony War took place, there would have been barely anyone from the original Terrans to be alive. That's a gaping plot. That's a gaping plot hole in assuming some Freestar Collective and U-Star people thought, oh, we as being the true descendants of Earth. No, they're so many generations removed already. They're basically the same spacefaring folk.
To say two ships disappeared with one another would create questions during our time of war. Then would come doubt. Then conspiracies. Everything we did.
Like the reason I bring it up is because the basis of the Terran Armada is they claim to be, you know, more Earthling, more Terran than the other people that make up the factions, but everyone's equal at this point. It's fucking hypocrisy and a massive plot hole.
Need during a time of vulnerability. Indeed. And we will be trusting you to keep it. I hope there are no issues in our future regarding this. That is how war works, no? It's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
Noted. Increase memory variable on auxiliary human Terran device contained beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Hopefully. Like when playing these games, I don't like to like blast through stuff, but it might change. Yeah, I'll add that caveat. It might change. So far, other than getting some interesting new toys and the enemies actually being harder for once, I'm not seeing all that much that's gonna really grab my attention. Like, I'm still looking forward to seeing whatever ship parts that we'll get from the Terran Armada part of the DLC, and I want to build some outposts, and we'll see what all the new bits and pieces are like. But this is really for the people that are like bona fide Starfield fans, just to give them more content. I'm not seeing anything that's like game changing so far. I think if we can get through this by the end of the weekend, we may be playing Icarus again next week.
I don't care what that old codger thinks. It's important. Oh, behave yourself and we won't have
No, it's... you see, the thing is, the reason why I'm a little... The main reason why I'm kind of miffed at it is they introduced a relatively unique faction in the Starborn. And in neither Shattered Space nor this, well, this especially, because we're looking at fucking Terrans, Earthlings, we've had no real extra explanation as what any of that is. Like when they announced Shattered Space being a Varun thing, and so supposedly the Varun's entire religion being based on the fact that they worship some sort of deity, which everything led us to believe was basically a Starborn, and it turns out it has fuck all to do with it, or any real tangible connection that explains more lore in depth. They're just going off on a complete tangent with a complete new faction and forgetting anything about the Starborn. Like the main thing that really grabbed my attention about this game was the Starborn. And they do next to nothing to really introduce anything new or explain anything to us. It's like they just they wrote it up to a point and were like, yeah, okay, we'll leave this as a fucking we'll leave it hanging in the air and we can do something with it in the future, but they never have. And now, since Shattered Space, it's been nearly 2 years. Now they just give us a little extra couple of factions and more side quests. I can see why, even after so long, the reviews on Steam for both the recent and the long term are mixed still. For how good looking it is and how interesting the ships are and all of the weapons and what have you, and it's I can't even say it's Fallout in space, because I enjoyed playing Fallout way more than this. They're getting sloppy. And Bethesda's just setting themselves up for... The thing is, with Bethesda, they've got a big enough group of fucking sycophantic zealots that it doesn't matter what they bring out, they're always going to sell hella fucking copies.
Clamps released.
Casual gamers that like all of the shiny things that are looking for a very different play style and enjoy going into the minutiae of the story and reading every single tablet they get and all of the computer screens and really connecting the dots. It's like, I would love to be able to get into it that much, but it's just not that deep. And they haven't written enough to really make it significantly compelling. that start? Ecliptic? What the fuck is Ecliptic doing here? We could actually fly this ship. There we go. Jesus Christ, they did a lot of damage.
We're system bound until the draft is back online.
For fuck's sake!
They've lost ground jump king. We need immediate repairs on the weapon systems are back online. Time for payback!
Weapons are ready to shred the bastards.
Weapons are offline.
Well, this has got a little too interesting. Weapons offline.
Weapons are ready to fire.
Protocols completed.
Jesus Christ.
They're not jumping out of here.
Holy shit. You have no idea how many times we came close to dying there. You have acquired a new equipment module schematic. Bring this to any ship technician in order to build and attach the module to your ship. Yeah, I didn't want to get out of my seat. The ship's falling apart. We don't get out of our seat.
There you are. Grav drive is functional.
Thank you, Sam. Let's take power from there so we can get engines. Oh, that still needs more power. Alright. It's a good thing we've got as many ship parts on stock as we do. I was basically spamming repair to keep ourselves alive. More ship parts, good. Right, we're not going anywhere until all the systems are repaired. I can't put anything more in there. I can't put anything more in there. Okay. And another thing, like I played Starfield for the first time long before playing No Man's Sky, and I saw all of the hate coming towards Starfield of people that were like, oh, that, you know, it's not as good as No Man's Sky and this and that. No Man's Sky did this better and blah blah blah. And you know, I was like, don't get me wrong, I thoroughly enjoyed playing Starfield for all of its faults. For a first timer, it's got interesting content for like a couple of playthroughs, and then it just starts to get a bit lackluster. And at the time, I didn't see it because I'd never played No Man's Sky. But now, having played No Man's Sky, I can see that they're right in just about every single fucking every single fucking detail. Be it the flying your ship around, the way that you land, building bases, basically everything that they said, oh, No Man's Sky does better, yeah. And then No Man's Sky went and copied, to a certain degree, let's not say copied, but took heavy inspiration from the way the Starfield ships are built to make the Corvettes in No Man's Sky, but then they ended up doing that even better than the way Starfield has. I can only imagine if the fucking dudes that make No Man's Sky, if they had fucking more money to put behind it, what kind of a game they could have. Engines are okay. I can't dump more power in there. I need to leave the rest of that power in missiles until it's repaired. That was tense. Alright, missile systems are repaired. Let's get particle. There we go, full power. I want to be more enthusiastic for it, but I can. The writing's on the wall. Not gonna hail them. It's not worth it. You know what this whole cruise system is like? The entire cruise system is very similar, but open-ended to what you do in No Man's Sky when you activate certain beacons. Yeah, you activate a beacon and then put yourself into that flight mode, and then you can come out of that, and then it will detect something, and then you come out, and then you have an anomaly, or you have a derelict, or you have this, or you have that. It's basically the same thing, just open-ended. You don't need an item to activate before you go into it. You can just do it anywhere, and then it RNG gives you some sort of an encounter. That's all this is. They've basically taken that No Man's Sky system and then made it activate slightly different inside of Starfield. In a nutshell.
If the Terrans think size matters, they're about to learn otherwise. grav drive. We're docked.
Destroyed. Running extermination. Sufficient damage.
The sweat.
System.
Wait, there was a third one, wasn't there? 1, 2. Oh, okay, we've got 3.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive.
Melee weapons. I don't like. Don't get me wrong. There are certain instances where melee weapons can be a bit of fun, and then outside of that, where it's got a decent mechanic. But people being so fucking fixated on melee. I've never been there. I've never been there in a fucking space futuristic thing. Why people get so bent out of shape over a differently shaped fucking sword or a better axe? Give me a fucking gun.
What's going on?
Sorry, recruit. Fucking recruit had the best weapon on him out of all of them so far.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
It's all useful, darling. Why is there so much Ryujin stuff?
Falling back straight to combat direction. All systems damaged.
No? It's a bit odd. Where's my fucking talents? There. Alright, to get the thing I wanted... No, we'll wait. That skill point isn't going to make any difference to me in combat right now. We'll wait. I need to unlock a very specific skill to be able to build one of the new things. I don't want to put it in the wrong thing by mistake.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Did I pick up the black box? We picked up so many things. I was just pressing E on everything. Well, I must have. Where is the danger? I am the danger. That's Delta.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol.
Whoopsie.
Or Starfield.
Ooh. Epic melee. Oh. Another melee weapon. For a minute there, I thought I was looking at a gun.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
No. I didn't realise we had a 1 left. I'm blind. Minigun that's not great, and yet another melee weapon. Alright, well, we've gone through everything up here, haven't we? Yeah. Is that Delta, you idiot? They still don't understand the fact that just making them bullet sponges doesn't make something hard. Where is it?
Does it hurt when you do that?
Ryujin stuff. What is it with all the Ryujin stuff on a Terran fleet?
If we're searching them, make it quick.
That. I wouldn't want to get on their bad side.
I wouldn't want to get on our bad side either. I pity anyone that thinks they can resist the Terran Armada.
Adjusting. Delta recommended.
Can you get out of my way, Delta? I'm trying to fucking loot here.
Terminating threat. Call. Catastrophic damage.
Come on, stick your head out again. Hard. They usually give alternative ways to get into places, but I'm not seeing. There's all sorts of good shit to pick up in there. Okay, swiftly moving on. That's that one done. Now we have to go do the same thing at 2 more. What ammo does this gun use? Because we need to get more. 50 MI, okay. Other than like variations on certain melee weapons and this, maybe a couple of others that I've since skipped over, I haven't really seen that much in the way of new interesting weapons. This is all just they're all the same thing, just with different modifications on them. Except for that, of course. Same thing again, different mods. I just don't get why there's so much Ryujin stuff here. Right, that'll do. Down to 128 kilos.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a hike. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like the comets, carrying us home.
Not bad.
Can't destroy it.
Write it down so I can carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
I hate this method of fucking piloting a ship in No Man's Sky. That was the first thing I switched off, because at least there they give you the option to. Here they don't, because the weapons also target at that point that you move around. Terran 4. Yeah, I don't want to fast travel to it. I guess we're cruising. Why did it bring it to Dacha? I went after the mission marker and it brought us there.
Take that, Dad.
Oh, we've got Starborn. Where are you fuckers? There they are. Everyone strap in. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Still way out of range.
Target's engines are down. Full engine loss on target.
Fucking hate this thing. Stay. Right, then we go into cruise. Let it identify the incursion for us. I'm happy I didn't have to pay money for this so far.
Time to level the playing field. Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
There is no use resisting.
Shields are
They
no more.
cannot jump away.
Anti-grappling must be swing brakes. Shields down.
This DLC must have been included in the deluxe edition purchase, because I didn't have to pay for it and I had it.
Nice clean dock there.
Right, let's do the same thing that we just did. Probably going to go through about 50% of what ammo we have left. We've got to maybe think about switching to a different weapon. What have we got? Let's try this.
Identified.
Yeah, the upgrade that we did on this with the legendary definitely helped. It's way better against the robots than it was. And we've got so much ammo for this, it's just not funny.
Damage to exterior.
No shit, you're wounded. I just unloaded enough ammo into you to take a fucking planet. Well, that's good. We're getting more 50 MI.
Open fire!
Thought I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was fucking Sarah. Oh yeah. Right, are you ready, Sarah? Delta? Excuse me, I'll take over. I wasn't paying attention to my health there for a minute. That's the lowest I've ever seen my health in years.
Reinforcing and encrypting data chip.
You alright?
junk.
Collection.
Excuse me.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training possibility.
It's basically a rinse and repeat of the other place. Even the loot patterns are almost identical. That a window?
Attacker identified. Fortified. Take no damage.
I need to get back that door position.
Compiling.
Right. Switching to the other one. The hell are you shooting? Well, at least they're funneling all of the fodder into the front. Got to take that bitch down. Whatever the fuck she's shooting, I want. Like, I could literally turn on one of my Starborn powers and just be like, boom, and they're dead. But then, what fun is that?
This is pointless.
You're pointless. For a minute there, I thought it was going to be something better. Disassembler advanced rifle. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Sorry. She's got the other neutralization code. What the fuck is this dogfight all about? Are you serious? That's the piece of shit that she was using that was doing hella fucking damage. Let's see what this is about.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. It's fun and entertaining. It's just like what I said earlier. Just them making them into bullet sponges doesn't necessarily make the fight more difficult, especially when there's so many things that they put in the game where you can kind of circumvent it. Like, it's not like the AI is so super great that they're moving around enough and to a certain degree that would make a significant difference. Right, bear with me a sec. I need to prep an email. Well, send an email and prep an email. $25.11. Like, they give you level recommendations. When I went on the first Terran thing, it gave me a recommendation that I should be at least level 50 before coming here. I can only imagine what a level 50 would go through if they actually did, if they did come here at only level 50. Like, in the past, their level recommendations were wildly, wildly inaccurate, where you could have easily have gone there even if you weren't that level. But here, I'm level 194, and I'm rocking guns that are like end game. And they're bullet sponges to this order. And they recommend a level 50. I'm nearly 4 times that level.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Get out of my way, bucket of bolts. Right, we got the black box. We looted the main container. We looted all the bots.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation.
Yeah, I can see. That ain't teabag. I think we might have to pimp this thing out. Or hope we can get a higher leveled one. I don't want to spend a shitload of XT on leveling this if we can find one that's already got a slightly more decent level. And then this.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Alright, come on.
Immediately, or risk fatal harm.
Fatal harm? Yeah, I know what I was talking about with the Starborn abilities. They're actually not doing much in comparison. Wait, what's that? Yeah, let's try that. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I've killed things that were about the same kind of level as some of these people with that ability. Way easier when all I had was like level 3. I used the new mechanic to use quantum essence to level up that thing to its max level of 10. So where in the past I was killing things easily with level 3, now I've leveled it up to level 10 and it was barely doing any damage to them. What have you done to that? What's the fuckery going on?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Oh, whoops. No, not particle beam, personal atmosphere.
Personnel must evacuate.
Have we looted everything? I guess so.
I am taking care of it.
This is shit against them, even though that was one of the best weapons in the game.
Initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
I'm fucking stuck. Let me out of here.
Have anything valuable?
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance. Warning, self-destruct sequence. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Is that Delta? Oh, that's Delta that I'm fucking shooting. I fucking hate that nothing shows up. There's no way for me to tell which that's not a fucking friendly, or that's not an enemy, sorry.
Warning.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry rate.
Out of my way, bucket of bolts. Right, let's offload all of this crap that we just picked up before we head off to the next one. That we might have to do something with. Disassembler is more effective against robots. Oh, hello. Dude. That's better than what we've got on. Way better. Holy shit. How heavy is that? 22 kilos. We'll hold on to that for now. So... Right. Next stop.
We're free and clear for flight. The Terrans will definitely feel this loss.
Now we have to go to the other place.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Right. Cruise control. Get some autopilot on the scene.
If the Terrans think size matters, they're about to learn otherwise. We have disabled the enemy's engines.
The back took up their grab drive.
They're not jumping out of here. Slow down their grab drive.
We've only had one space fight so far that was in any way taxing. Oh, advanced ship schematic. I think tomorrow we're going to start by taking a look at some of the ship pieces, because we've gotten a couple of schematics. We might be able to build something interesting on this ship.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't want to board. I wanted to go to the who's and what's it. The weapons workbench and see what we can do to pimp out that gun. Right, so what is it that we got? Disassembler advanced MGP laser rifle. Let's put a laser sight on it, that'll help. Optic. Let's go with a short scope. Right, and mods, we can't... Oh, we can. Sorry, wasn't looking at the right one. Amplifier? Yeah, go with amplifier. We'll stick with semi. Why not?
Oh, that's a hell of a gun modification.
The upgrades we can't put in yet. Because you see it up there, we need those upgrade parts, and I haven't found any of those yet. Oh, wait a minute, no, we've got a recoil upgrade, but do we really want to put that in there? Not really. Yeah, we can put another legendary on it. What did we get? Staggering. Rapid. Staggering again. Staggering or rapid. Great, okay. What can we do here? And we got demoralizing. You fucking kidding me? 1-inch punch, rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. That's a load of bollocks. I don't want to spend too many X-Tech. Right, just a sec. It's 8 AM. I can send the handover email, and now I don't have to bother with any of that anymore. Right, we'll leave it for now. Killing enemies grants health. Killing an elite increases your damage by 50% for 15 seconds. Magazine size is reduced to 1. Damage is massively increased. Like taking damage up to... It turns it into an exotic. Then there's no point in 1-inch punch. I'm going to go with Kismet. We'll see what that's like. And the quality, we can upgrade it to superior. Hopefully this is going to do a lot more damage. Already at maximum quality. Engineer's exceptional NGP laser rifle. Right. We need to add that to our favorites. We'll put that there. I'll be interested to see what this is like. Our first exotic weapon.
Running extermination strategies. We are taking casualties.
I can't say I'm blown away just yet.
Warning. I am taking damage. Damage total system.
Considering it's disassembler, they're supposed to do more damage against robots.
Scan complete.
What the fuck are these things if not robots?
Take what we can.
I just spent a fairly silly amount of XT on upgrading something that... Okay, that was... In comparison to...
Recommending combatant decimation.
It's still showing an enemy over this way.
Terran Armada. Registering superficial damage. Warning. I am taking.
That's got a big mag, and I had to empty it on that cunt. It was faster than with the other one.
Initiating combat protocol. Catastrophic damage.
This must be where they transfer robots from ship to ship. Find anything useful?
Collection. Opening. Potential combat.
Mm.
Detected.
It's better against some of the humans, but the fact that it's not doing more damage against the robots after all of those upgrades that we put on, and it happens to be disassembling, I don't get it. But it is what it is. Hismet was definitely a good choice. That dude, the reason I was able to kill him in one sitting is because it gave us the triple magazine size bonus. So I was able to just sit there letting off rounds Requires a computer, but there's no computer nearby to actually do it. Let's keep it moving, shall we?
Who's that?
Can you stop doing that, for crying out fucking loud? Sorry. Good old AA. Can't leave the plushie behind.
Might as well take what we can.
It's just another faction. Like, I don't know what we'll learn about, like, the higher ups or the founders or like whoever else might be in a more special position in the Terran Armada, but it looks to me just it's UC with a little bit of the different cosmetics. They're as aggressive as Varun, but they hold the values of UC, and it's just anyone who wants to join joins. Why didn't that hit? I'm just pushing super aggressively now, not really giving a shit and spamming meds. I want to get out of this place. Oh. Where are you? Hello. Excuse me, Delta.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Where's the main loot spot? I haven't seen any significant containers yet. That's where we came.
Tight quarters. Certainly sleep like machines. This appears to be the command center.
Reminder, run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries strength level.
Evacuation underway.
I'd like to know what's with all the Ryujin stuff.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Cafeteria. Oh, I see the segment conjunct.
Right, come on then, fellas. It might want to move. Can you not get in front of me when I'm shooting, please, Delta? The fuck was that explosion? Well, at least we're getting a decent amount of X-Tech, so we're making back what we used on upgrading that gun.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Yeah,
Immediately.
I heard you the first time. These self-destructs must be like, oh, we'll go off within 3 to 5 business days. To make that, like, that's another thing they could easily do things to make it more like when you go on a pirate mission and you're on that ship that's full of credits, like you have to get out within a set period of time because everything's exploding around you, and you need to use your scanner to show you the way so you can easily get out. You don't get out in time. You blow up. You have to start again. Like, it's so convenient that the self-destruct here waits for you to get off of the ship and then blows up. The only reason I bring it up is because it's like, it feels like they're making these games more and more so, like more and more easy just to appeal to the widest possible majority of people. It's like, give us a challenge already. But I guess they just leave that up to the modders. I haven't played this game in 2 years, and I've come close to dying twice, but that's just because of my blasé attitude and pushing so aggressively. These guys are supposed to be oh so more difficult than everything we've come across before. I'm just getting back into the flow of playing the game, and I'm just walking through it. We've already been here.
It's like you tapped into the universe itself.
Evacuation underway.
Right. Oh, and there's a separate section in the settings where you can turn the difficulty up on certain things, and I've got the difficulty turned up on the bunch of the enemies. So it's not normal. Where was it? Gameplay options. Yeah. Enemy combat. Player combat, enemy ship, player ship. If I had it turned to normal, we'd be doing it even easier. Oh, the computer's on now.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
And I don't have a 1 left, do I? That's not wide enough. No, we messed this one up. I should have left the 1 for this level. Oh, I'm totally fucking blind. Yeah.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Holy shit. Superior heavy miner powered rig. That looks cool.
Evacuation underway.
What's with the Ryujin stuff? There's fucking Ryujin stuff everywhere. I'd love to know what the connection is.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
I'm lost. This is, yeah. That's what I was waiting for.
Comparative analysis. Units and auxiliaries. Strength level.
Hey, Cragman. Welcome back.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Right.
Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book around.
Got superiors laying around everywhere. Now they've added this new system where you can take things all the way up to exotic, and all of the other different mods you can do on it with the X-Tech. It's like they're throwing around superiors like it's going out of fashion.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you think?
The accursed doubt the Great Serpent exists. But gods are like breath, unseen and life-giving.
The Terrans will definitely feel this loss.
Right, well, I think we're going to call it a day here, because it's quarter to 9 in the morning here, nearly, and my shift is over. We're back to normal weekday mode. I'm going to try and get things started a little earlier than today, get back to the norm, start like 7ish instead of 11, and we'll continue. Like, for all my belly aching about it, it's fun. I was just expecting something a little bit. I was expecting something a little different, yeah, a little bit more difficult. Because even though I turned the difficulty up myself from what we had it on previously, like what would be the norm, we're still just walking through it like it's nothing. And they're giving recommendations on level to be like level 50 to get into certain places, to go into certain places where if someone dared to go in at level 50, they'd have a hell of a fucking time getting through it, if at all. I'm level 194 and I have a whole shitload of decent weapons, and we're going through it, but they're absolute bullet sponges. I don't know if someone at level 50 that's got, your average loadout of stuff and maybe has 1,000 rounds of certain ammos going into something. Yeah, there was one incursion where I used well over 3,000 rounds of ammo just for the one weapon. The fact that I had well over 10,000 was the only reason that we managed to get through 3 incursions, one after the other. Like, yeah, I try and start to shine the positives of it, because it's new story, it's fun, it's just it's Bethesda again. That's all you can really say. It's Bethesda all over again. It's like, if they want to polish a turd, then they need to fucking go back to the roots of Starborn and not just pull another faction out of nowhere and say, here. After the dumpster fire that was Shattered Space, I was hoping for a bit more. But anyway, I'm going to try and clear my head of this negativity, and we're going to, we'll push forward, because I'm still looking forward to seeing what might be a bit of a turnaround on other missions and the shipbuilding and what have you, like what new ship parts. Like in the next little installment, we'll take a look at the shipbuilding first, because we did get a couple of blueprints that I don't know how to unlock yet. So we'll figure that out, and then take a look at what building parts we've gained, and maybe take a step back and take stock of the weapons and armors that we've got, because we did collect a fair amount of the XT that you use to upgrade the weapons and the armors and everything. Maybe we'll put together a couple of new weapons and a couple of new armors, pimp them out with the XT, like get them up to an exotic, and see where that takes us. So yeah, I'm not gonna waffle on for too long. That's it. We'll pick up in this evening's episode from here. So everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And as always, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. There was plenty of it today. There was plenty of it. The cynicism was strong in me today. So yeah, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts
yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything